I mean, what an absolute banger this track is, right? Right? Let's just listen to this for a moment. Listen to this drop. It's a brand new patch day. Star Citizen 4.9 is live, and we're going to play it together. See, we can be all excited now because we don't actually know how disappointing the patch will be yet, you know? So for right now, it's kind of like a Schrodinger's cat thing. Like the new patch is both amazing and the new patch is bad, you know? Both are true right now. And maybe that's the best way to enjoy Star Citizen, you know? Emotes in the chat if you understand. I just want to stay in this emotional state right now. I want to stay in this emotional state because it feels good. And once we start playing the game and something is not as good, it's going to go away. So I want to hold on to this. Okay. All right, everybody. Thanks for being here. My name's Ender. Welcome to the studio. It is Thursday, the 16th of July. New York City has a pollution air high alert going on. Apparently, the air outside is real bad. It's not as hot. It's only in the low 80s right now. Yesterday was a super hot one. It was like 100 degrees here. Ugh. But that's what's up with me and the literal weather where I live. I'm wondering about all of you now. Now is your turn to share with me. Okay? I shared with you, and now you share with me. Now, I know a lot of you have been enjoying Pal World, the earlier proclaimed Pokemon Pew Pew game. And I'm happy for you, you know? I'm happy for you. That's great. Have fun. Have a what the actual F? We can't have one of the cameras not work. Hold on. We're going to do a little unplug, replug. All right. I don't use many webcams. I mostly use real HDMI cameras because they don't stop working as often. But when you use a webcam, it doesn't matter how robust and how refined your USB system is. Sometimes Windows will just go, nah, and just turn it off. So bear with me 1 second. Thankfully, the Elgato cameras have a removable USB-C cable, making it very, very easy to just unplug, replug. So we did that, and now we have to go into OBS and actually tell the camera to turn off and then turn on. So this might be a black screen again. Apologies for that. Here we go. Wait for it. Deactivating the camera. And about to reactivate the camera. And we see if it turns on. It's trying. See? Look, the camera came back. It came back. And now here is the correct lighting for this camera, because the Elgato Facecam Pro requires a lot of light, significantly more than my Sony Alpha 6000. So when I hit this one, my Elgato Stream Deck actually changes the lighting and puts a higher level on this key light and a lower level on that key light. The normal lighting would look like this on this camera. As you can see, I'm now too lit on the right side and not as lit on the left side. And then here we are right here. Now, it's always challenging to get any webcam to look as good as a real camera. If you never see a real camera like in someone's content, then you get used to it and you're like, okay, that looks fine. But when you can A/B it like that, it's always going to be a little bit awkward, you know? But I didn't plan on spending the opening of the show blabbing about cameras and lighting unless you want that. I can do that. But I figured more of you care about the Star Citizen update for patch 4.9. And I have the patch notes. I got them locked and loaded. Boom. They're right there. If you want to get them, type !patch notes in the Twitch chat, and then they'll be provided to you. But if you are on TikTok, that won't work. So Spectre and Houdini and Ignis and Steakbeard and Striker, you'll have to come over to Twitch for all of those features. All right? Booty Twax says, I used to shoot on a Sony A7. Oh, yeah, like that's a full frame camera. That's my dream, is to replace this cam right here with an actual full frame camera. But that's going to be a significant cost that I can't afford right now and don't need to buy right now. I'm kind of in the place in this job where it's only worth spending money on something that needs to be replaced. Like it must have to happen, not like a nice to have. You know? It's wild when you like start looking into the world of like photography and camera and also like instruments and art, and you'll find so many people who work professionally in a field will have like lower tier equipment than people who have a hobbyist interest in that field. Just because typically the revenue schemes don't work out, you know? Like, I remember when I was a full-time music teacher going to people's homes to teach lessons and being like, man, their equipment is nicer than mine. And like, I'm the professional here. Like, they're paying me to come here and teach their kid, and their gear for their kid is better than the gear I have. Yeah. Let's take a moment here because this is a thing.
Striker _ 666 _ join the Enders Elite.
Striker, everybody. 666 is the very first subscriber of the day. That's a tier 1. Thank you very much, Striker. Now, speaking of subscribing, yesterday was absolutely insane, ridiculous, crazy. What the hell even happened? Outrageous moment. We had 160 subs yesterday. That's one of the highest single subscriber days I have had in many, many, many months. We're talking a day that like 4x's a normal stream day. Pretty amazing. it was one of those moments where I'm like, what is happening here? I don't. It's like, imagine if you went to your job and then your boss that day was like, hey, we're going to pay you 5 times more for your work today because we like you. That wouldn't happen in normal jobs. But in entertainment jobs, that can sometimes happen. And it's weird as the performer or entertainer or educator in the system in the moment because we're like, wait a minute, do we have to do more now? Like, do we have to become more of who we are? And it puts you in a strange place mentally, you know? So to those who were here yesterday, thank you so much. And if you were part of the very generous crew who gifted so many subs, again, thank you. Now, we got a some questions here. Would you recommend B&H Photo? Oh, an incredible store. If you ever come to Manhattan and you like video equipment or musical equipment, or just want to see how a big brick and mortar electronics store can function, go to B&H Photo. It's pretty amazing. They have great displays. They have these like automated conveyor belts that move through the ceiling to like move products around the store. It's almost got this like Willy Wonka-esque vibe for me because of that. And it's just really great to go buy stuff there in person. The majority of the staff is very informative too. First time chatter named Dragon Fuel says, has anyone noticed the line that is wrong in the menu? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. But I haven't booted the patch yet. But I could. I will. Yeah, yesterday's sub gift leaders were Exid with 70 subscriptions, Pink Boy DK with 40 subscriptions, and Mr. Sickness with 30. That was pretty insane. Now let's take a look at the brand new Star Citizen 4.9 screen. This is the new home screen for Star Citizen 4.9. They added a much bigger button here for Join the Universe. I can only imagine they did this for new players who would boot the game up and be confused because Arena Commander and the Persistent Universe were the same exact size buttons. I think they did this to make it easier for new players and to give a much larger little video window playing. Otherwise, I would say this screen looks about the same to me. If there's a difference there, you can let me know. But we're going to do the thing we do at the beginning of every patch cycle, which is test my joysticks first. But I am going to wait until the optimizing shaders finishes. Usually, it's not a good idea to boot the game until you let that finish out. So we will let that finish itself out. But I am going to go into the options first because I was running into some weird stuff last night with head look, or what's it called? What's the auto head look called? Look ahead. Look ahead was somehow activated on one of my turrets and it was really bothering me. So we're going to ensure that I have all that look ahead stuff turned off. And while I'm here, I want to show you a setting that I think is really helpful for you to change. For me, if you want to have the best experience in Star Citizen, you should change these settings. G-force induced head movement. I turn that off. When you start or hit the engine and hit the brake, your camera will kind of move back and forth, and I find it to be not correct, so distracting. Turn that off. Same thing with your G-force induced afterburner zoom. The screen for me moves awkwardly and not in a way that makes sense, so I turn that off as well. This one, global camera shake, another thing that has been chronically glitched in so many patches. You'll be shaking all over the place because someone's shooting a turret next to you. I turn that one all the way to 0 as well. I think those are really helpful to do. You should do that. Anyone do that out of curiosity? Okay, all my look ahead stuff was turned off. So I think we're okay there. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying you need to turn those off. Technically, you get a little bit more of a immersive experience, but in my experience, it's not detailed enough. It's not consistent enough. So I usually turn it off. And as long as I'm here, I kind of want to also show another thing I like to turn off. Where is it? Hold on. There's this camera sway thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's what's it called? Like floating camera or something? You turn this off and the screen doesn't bounce when you are in third person. There's so many settings. I need to make a video talking about these again. Oh, here's one I also like. This automatic slowdown. They added this automatic slowdown and I don't like it. This means when your landing gear goes out, you are immediately hit with a speed reduction. And I don't want that to happen. If I want to slow down, I'll hit the brake. So I turn that one to no. I don't like that setting at all. Where's the other one I wanted to talk about? Maybe it's in somewhere else. I'll find it later. I don't feel like doing that anymore. Where is the rear camera keybind? All right, I'll go back there for you. Okay, hold on. Keybinds, advanced. I'm pretty sure it's in vehicle view. Maybe not. Hold on. Nope, it's not in vehicle view. Look behind. Very first tab. I'll make a video about this. I'll do a quick thing. Did you know there's a rear view camera button in Star Citizen? It's not set up by default. You have to set that for yourself. Go into the options and go to the keybind menu and go to the very, very first one, the top choice, vehicle, seats, operator modes, and go down to look behind. It's literally the third choice. Look behind. Make that any button you want, and then when you hit it, it'll show you behind the ship. But keep in mind, it's not correct to the length of your ship. Like if this is how long your ship is, the camera sits like over here. So when you back into something like a elevator or an elevator, like a hangar, you might actually get the camera inside the wall. But at least it's a rear view camera. So there's my little tutorial on that. Saved it. Hell yeah. Thank you for that moment. Let's go check out the Basher. Is a brand new ship. Free flight. Launch. Let's find Gray's Basher. Here it is. Gray's Basher, a brand new ship in patch 4.9. Let's call it. All right. Right away, I love seeing how stupid the chain link fencing is. Look at the fences in your view right now. Is it blocking a lot? Oh my God, yes it is. But is it giving me immersion? Yes, it's also doing that. And honestly, immersion is sometimes just as important as the functionality. And I feel like I am in a Mad Max meets zombie apocalypse movie tank right now. So that's the inside of this thing. Okay? Let's look at the outside. Whoa. Okay. So there's a massive claw on top. Here are the engines. Let's look at these. Oh, these engines are just giving pod racing in a really, really good way. Let's look at that one again over here. I like how they're all flickering, maybe to indicate they don't work very well. There's like harpoons on the end of this and chains. Man, we definitely can't use those harpoons. There's no way we can use those, but I want to. Okay, we got some machine guns out there. Oh, we got some quad lasers going on in the middle there. All right, now let's go back into the cockpit. I want to see from the inside here. So what are those guns called? Snappers. We got 4 snappers. These must be these energy weapons. And then we have 2 death roll machine guns happening. Yeah, there's those death roll machine guns. And here are the snapper lasers. Chat says Ender is a Reaver now. Yeah, this is literally the Reaver ship. Yeah, absolutely. And I think there's some missiles on here too, right? Can I launch some? Oh yeah, right there, right in the front. Yep, that's a brand new ship. Gray's Basher, everybody. Okay, that's a quick little snippet about that ship. Now, landing gear. Oh, it's interesting. It's got 2 little forks that come down right there. Very low-tech landing gear. Look at this. Yeah, very low-tech. Okay. If we open up components, I can see a gun rack just flip down right here. Did you see that? Look at this gun rack. This super low-tech weapon rack right here. Look at this. You got to appreciate the attention to detail and the jankness of this ship. You know? I like it. Oh, the top is cool. Hold on. That's me right here. So in order to get out, that little crane has to come up a little bit. I'm assuming that I like climb over the whole side of the ship too. I bet that's the animation, right? If I just get out right now, is my guy gonna just... Oh no! Yep, he's gonna just climb right over the edge and fall off the ship. Yep. So don't do that, okay? Don't do what I did. It's not going to end well. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine, everybody. Totally fine. Now, Battaglia is the new mission giver for this patch. So I have to make a choice. if I want to actually make Nyx my home for an entire patch, I don't think I do. I don't think I would want, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll just go to the Nyx system. I would make my home in Pyro. I would make my home in Stanton, but there's just nothing in Nyx. There's nothing there. All we have are a handful of stations, and yeah, there's some good mining there, but there's nothing else there, you know? And because of that, I don't think I want to be stuck there for an entire patch cycle, you know? It just, I think it would make me feel too isolated, right? Especially for when I just want to like have some fun and do some random missions. I want access to all the different kinds of random missions from my home where all my paint jobs are, you know? So I'm going to stick with Orison as my home because it's not too far away from those jump gates, you know? I'm going to stick with that. Now we have to make my character, but I can save, or you can save your own custom profile. Once you've done that, it'll show up in the load and save area. Look at this. Ender by Buster. What's happening here? What's happening here? What's going on here? Did they do something to like corrupt these files? Or do you need... I'm dumb. Bye. TikTok. You can't see, but I'm not there anymore. My face is gone for Twitch. You can still see me, but they can't because I'm embarrassed. Now, can someone tell me, have you always had to hit that load button, or is that just my brain falling out today? It could be. It could be my brain just hitting the floor. You let me know. Tutorial mode. I pretty much sure is still broken. I would love to know if anyone out there has done this in the new patch. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'm not going to do it. So I hit skip. But I would be curious to know if that works for anybody because, well, do I think that the tutorial mode should function at the beginning of each new patch cycle? Yes. Your character looks like the drummer from Stop the Presses. You don't say, huh? You don't say. Yeah. So we are not taking the Nyx system. We're going to start in a good old Stanton. Good old Stanton system. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Orison, baby. Let's go. There has been no patch wipe. You should have everything you had in the last patch. But the first thing I'm going to test is to see if all of the minables I had sitting in my inventory at Cruel 1, if they're still there. Or if they got shipped back to my home station. Or if I lost them all. That would suck if we lost them all. But I'd understand because this is an alpha game, you know? Ender, do you think the quantum spool trick is common knowledge? For a speed boost, I don't think I know this trick. At least I don't know it by the name you're saying, you know? I don't know it by name. So Explain more. The Testing King. That's how I feel every day playing this game. Now, I'm going to go check my inventory over here first. Married with consoles. I understand what you were saying now. What you're talking about, you're new to the game, right? You've only been playing for maybe a year or so. So before we had master modes. Master modes is the SCM mode versus nav mode, meaning we now have two modes of flying, one that's normal speed and one that's quantum. And when they added that, they added these really aggressive speed limits. You only can go so fast in SCM mode and then full speed in nav mode. Before that, we had the full slider available all the time. Every ship could hit max speed at any moment. So what you're calling a speed boost is just using nav mode to fly quickly. Unless I'm missing something. I'm just trying to make sure that I explain this outright, because it can be confusing when you are a newer player and don't understand that many things have changed over time, that us longer in the game players have had to learn multiple ways of doing things. One of the biggest truths for this game is that if you've been playing for the past 6 to 7 years, you have literally learned to do so many things multiple ways. Like, you have learned to do things multiple different ways over time, and you have to keep like resetting your brain and go, okay, all right. That's why I'm careful how much I memorize, and that's why I'm careful how much I focus on the meta builds and the meta gameplay, because you'll just burn yourself out trying to be really good at something right now that just gets changed in like 6 months or so, you know? Ender, press escape and go to the menu. See if you get the weird line issue. This? I'm not. What's people's problems with the escape key right now? Thank you, Philin. SCM means standard combat speed, and nav is navigation speed. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, this. Oh, shit, yeah. I didn't even see that line until you mentioned it to me. I was too busy looking for, like, stuff over here, I guess. So there's a lot of changes. Can we take a moment to talk about these changes? There's a lot. Let's actually go into this together, okay? Patch note time. Alpha 4.9. Let's go through these. Features and gameplay. Up top, we got those brand new missions with Recco Battaglia. We did some of these in the PTU, and it was a really good time. This mission giver has primarily mining-based missions. There's a couple combat ones too, but what's most unique about it is that when you hit rank 4, you get a prospector. You get a golem. When you hit rank 5, you get a prospector, and when you hit rank 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, rank 6, you get the mole. So she's giving you full mining ships, which is very cool. Now, the downside is, I think to unlock them, you have to do some mining. So you might have to rent a mining ship in order to get there. But no matter what, being able to get a mole from a mission giver without having to like gather a bunch of items and then put them in an elevator kiosk and hope the elevator works correctly and then get your thing. I'm looking at you, Wicklow. I very much appreciate that they're just making this a do all the stuff, get the ship situation. So well done, CIG, with this one for the new mission supporting Recco Battaglia. We've got ordnance cargo holder. This is kind of a smaller new thing. What they did is they added these little frames around missiles and torpedoes. So when you're moving them in between your cargo grids or your ships or whatever, they are now rectangular. So they stack easier. Well, at least they look better. We used to be able to stack these things fine, but they looked weird. Now they make visual sense, you know? Um,
Yo, new update, how's it going? House of Matches by Sleeping with Sirens, police light emoji.
Everybody, Toy Soldier has just dropped $20 to get me on the drums. Now, I'm not playing that much music on the channel right now because my wrists are not doing amazing, but I can get through a couple tunes today. So, you know what? Let's listen to this song and I'll try to make it happen. I don't know this song. It's called House of Matches. I know this band, but not this track. So let me cue it up and we'll give it a go. All right. Thank you very much, Toy Soldier. Then we'll get back to these patch notes. Let me get a sip of my coffee as well. Pure, if you've not played since 4.7, all the money and stuff you had is gone. There was a patch wipe for 4.8. But it's a brand new patch, so why not give it a try again? Ranukel? Hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. They say, I love your channel. Fellow drummer and old school Trekkie. Hey, yeah. Thanks for watching the show, man. Come watch on Twitch and you'll hear the drums. You won't hear this music break on YouTube. Let's go. First time listen, first time play. There's a lot going on already. That was my first listen ever to Sleeping with Sirens, House of Matches. A lot of drums in that track. A lot of changes, a lot of cool parts and fills, and I didn't know any of them. But you know, that's what you get when you request a song I've never heard before. Thank you very much, Toy Soldier. I did my best. I didn't calibrate the camera over here. Let's do this together, all right? We have to calibrate this every single freaking day. Watch. Let the camera slide over. Hold on. Keep going. Keep going. No, 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 no. That way. And then we save there. Save. And then we go to the other side like this. Get over there. Go. There we go, right there. And we stop it. And we save it. And then we go to the automatic setting, video shot, auto mode, auto loop, set the speed. And 73 is the speed I feel like is the best that gives you the effect, but doesn't make you seasick. There we go. There we go. Let's get back to the desk and check out the patch notes for Star Citizen 4.9. Over on TikTok, Bird says, just secured your spot as the #1 Star Citizen streamer because House of Matches and Ender was not on my bingo card. Oh, it's pretty funny, dude. Andrew, you like that transition? It's just a slow fade, man. People think your transitions have to be all super fancy and have all kinds of custom artwork and sound effects. I mean, there's a reason that fade is a classic, you know? I do use some tricks to make that happen, though. I have a multi-function button over here on my Elgato Stream Deck that uses a bunch of different features to tell OBS to change the speed of my transition, because this is also a fade transition, but that's just a few milliseconds. So I have it set to change the speed of the transition to multiple seconds long, and then have that go through and then change back to normal. That's why the Elgato Stream Deck is the #1 companion for anyone that streams and does live content creation. It's like having a production crew at your fingertips to do everything you need to do. You know? I know. It's great. Pink Boy DK, who was our #2 highest sub gifter yesterday, asking a question. Is there a way to get money back from sub gifts? Are you saying that you gifted subs and you want to take them away? Or are you asking if there's a way for me to give subs to other people? Either way, you let me know what you're asking about. All right. Now let's get back to these patch notes. Hold on a sec. There we go. Let's put some music on here. All right, so we talked about the new Recco Battaglia. We talked about the new ordnance boxes. This one, everyone loves to talk about how the elevators in this game are a problem. And this one says, freight elevator kiosk updates. Let's look at this. The local and external toggle between buttons in the freight elevator kiosk have been replaced with a single Show External checkbox, making it easier to switch between viewing items stored locally in your hangar and items stored in external warehouses. Does that mean we can see things that are stored at other facilities from one facility? Local being where you are, external being things that are not where you are. That would be amazing, but I think I am misinterpreting that into what I want it to be. There's no way. I'm going to assume it's just some kind of UI change. We'll look at it in game to try and understand it, because that is confusing, right? All right, let's wait on that one. The next thing. Claim button now displays a tooltip when it cannot be used, explaining the reason. Possible states include insufficient funds, too many items selected, items currently on cooldown, or no items selected. That's great, because there are many times in this game where you will hit a button and it just won't work, and the game won't tell you why it did not work. And then it's on you to just know what's happening. So this is good. More information. Beautiful. Okay, next. The message displayed when a cargo transfer only partially completes has been updated to more clearly communicate what happened. When the elevator platform cannot accommodate all selected items, it will transfer as many as it can fit and leave the remainder in the warehouse. The updated message now reflects this, and the button to dismiss the pop-up now correctly closes it. Oh, okay. So is this when you're turning in boxes and the platform only sees some of the boxes, yet there are more on the platform? I'm kind of confused on that one a little bit too. This is your only warning. Dogs of Wellington, you seem to show up often and just try to bring me down by talking about other games or things. Maybe I'm thinking of you as someone else, but if you do it again, I will block you. Apologies if I'm remembering this wrong. Okay? Really sorry. Could be someone else with a similar name. TikTok is a minefield of distraction and aggravation, but also happy days, because look, 4 new people subscribed yesterday on Twitch from TikTok. So Pink Boy, I believe there is a way for you to go through Twitch official to get your money back from gifting subs. Just think about the reality though. That's like going to the restaurant and like paying the restaurant and then being like, you know what? I actually don't want to pay you anymore. Can I have it back? So it reflects poorly on me in that way. But if you need to do that, you can, I think. I don't know. I'm not Twitch official. But yeah, let's not speak on it anymore. Okay. But I understand if you need to do that. It's just, it puts me in a weird spot. You know what I mean? Makes me feel like I don't know what the answer is. And by answer, I mean how I should respond, how I should react. No one's ever said that to me in my 7 years of streaming. Okay, next. General ship combat mission updates. With the addition of armor on ships into the game, we have rebalanced the entire ship roster for missions that are working on going through all the combat missions and making adjustments and tweaks. No more industrial ships should spawn in combat missions unless explicitly told to spawn. Rebalance on all the defend ship missions and spawn a lower class attacker on ships to defend to give players more of a fair opportunity to save the ship. Okay, so they fixed some stuff in the mission updates. I kind of like this down here. defense, rather, rebalance defend ship mission to spawn lower class attackers. This is good because sometimes when you would do these protect missions, that guy who goes, Mayday, Mayday, with that way too loud audio track, that guy would just get obliterated immediately sometimes. So I like that they're talking about having lower class attack ships to give you more of an opportunity there. That's good. It's funny that the AI in this game are checked out usually, but when they do check in, they sometimes just obliterate that player or that NPC. And then we have a bunch of stuff down here. Additional gameplay updates. Let's break into all these. Experimental scanning updates have been put into 4.9 that will allow scanning of materials throughout the persistent universe. We'll be monitoring live to make sure this update isn't having any negative effects on stability. What are they talking about there? I don't know what they're talking about there, but whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess. Next, ship mining laser power has been increased across the board by about 20%. This is a good one. As someone who spent all day Tuesday mining, we got into some spots where we had what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of us, and we still couldn't crack a rock that was like, I think a little over, I forget how big it was, but it wasn't one of the biggest rocks in the game, and we had a hard time cracking it. So I think that's good to increase all mining laser power up a bit. I like that. That's good. They added a new weapon. It's called the Bering CQ7 Bullpup Rifle. It has full auto and 3-round burst and has some cool sounds to it. I tried it out the other day. Tractor beams can now be used inside armistice zones at distribution centers. Can someone define distribution center for me? We're not talking about mining outposts on planets. Are we? What are we talking about here? Actually, no, all I care about is, can I finally use the SRV tractor beam on a ship at a mining outpost? Because that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to be the tow truck operator. I want to show up and get all those ships out of the way. But I doubt that's what they're talking about. I don't think that is. So I will just move on. Ship attenuation and flyby audio playback rules adjusted across for all ships to give better audio fall off at range, along with flyby audio mix polish. That was a lot of words to say. Ships fly by now and they sound way better. That all sounds way better now. So that's what that means. Thank you for that. Did you get it? Does that make sense? I'm having a nice time going through these, by the way. Oh, timeout error. I am having fun doing this. I used to not have fun reading patch notes, but it's because I used to be worried that like it wasn't exciting or interesting, but like this is content, you know? Glad Rat. Any items you had on you yesterday, hopefully were transferred back to your home location, like your home base. There's a chance they didn't. But if they did, they'd go back to your home location. Whatever you choose as your new home, that is. Let's keep reading here. Grenade HUD markers. Live grenades will now display a warning marker on your HUD. Good. As they should. Bombing run missions. Bombing run missions are now regional and will only appear in the area of space where the mission takes place. rather than being viable system-wide. Okay, this feels like the bombing run missions now react the way many other missions in the game do, which is where they only spawn in the area where the mission happens. Alucard says, CIG replaced all my high quality ores with fire extinguishers. What? That. Okay, I have a lot of high quality ore as well. I'll be checking mine when we're done with this. Okay, next. Named waypoints added to key locations across Nyx. Okay, more waypoints. They just named them. Just more things have been named. I think they're like locations where you go for missions. Nyx resource distribution. Common resource distribution adjusted at Glacium and Keeger HPP locations in Nyx. Okay, is that mining stuff? I feel like. Oh, these are back? Who remembers the destroy satellite missions? This is an OG moneymaker mission right here. Missions are now regional, preventing players from seeing and accepting satellite missions across all of Stanton. Oh, okay. So they're doing the same thing with these bombing run missions. You have to be in the location where that is to get that mission. I'm getting multiple people talking about their stuff being replaced with fire extinguishers. What the actual F? Like, we're going to look into that in a moment, but is that what's happening? Am I going to have a bunch of fire extinguishers instead of my, like, minerals I mined the other day? I'm trying to not get mad, but I'm going to get mad. What the, like, look, this is an alpha game, and I have to try to always remember that. And this is why I don't go mining often, because when you go mining in this game, you are spending hours of time to get things, to do stuff. And time is the number one commodity. The time you put in makes you care more about what's happening. Now, normally when I play this game, I don't care about anything happening in game other than having fun and hanging out with all of you. But during that 6-hour mining session, we got a lot of materials. I learned a lot too. It was also fun. But I was hoping to use those materials to craft some items. And if CIG turned all of my stuff into fire extinguishers, that sounds like a problem. And one that might make me a bit perturbed, you know? So I'm going to park this conversation for right now, stop it, and we'll come back to it later because we have more patch notes to look at. Next, salvage mission unlock chain implemented. Okay, so now we have a salvage mission chain. Nice. Oh, everybody, let's look at this.
Zero Medit TV activated the Prime sub.
Everybody, Ometa TTV is the very first Amazon Prime sub of the day. Thank you for linking your Twitch and your Amazon Prime together. You get one free sub every month. So you get 0 ads. I make almost as much money as I do on the tier 1 subscription. And now you get all the emotes and the perks on the Discord too. So thank you very much. Appreciate you. Now, let's get back to this. Community kiosk removed from Dumpers Depot and Platinum Bay and replaced with item kiosks. Okay, so that's just more changing of what the machine is that you click on. Jump drives added to dumpers depot area 18 shelving. Okay, so that means they're on the racks now. Food and drink added to dumpers depot inventory. That's good. I think every major shop in the game should have food and drink, at least one type, you know? And they finally added more ship kiosks to the new deal in Loreville. This one. This is a big one right here. This is the one I made a quick video about over on TikTok and IG and YouTube this morning. Brand new vehicle combat hit markers. We have spoken about this before. We checked it out. Here they are. These are the new hit markers right now. These are the ones that we saw in the PTU. There was 9 of them. I'm pretty sure they are all the same in the game. Let's read about them. Ships now provide visual and audio feedback on the reticle each time a shot connects, telling you exactly what your weapons are doing to a target in real time. Previously, ship combat provided no meaningful feedback on how shots were having an effect. Hit markers now change state based on the result of each shot, with a distinct audio cue for each outcome. Now, there was a really funny glitch going on in the PTU where all of these hit markers sounded like you were playing OG pinball. It was very clangy and bouncy and weird sounding. It was like a pachinko machine. Apparently, they fixed that. I'll be excited to hear how that sounds today. Just to clarify, here are the 6 different damage marker states and sounds. We have no damage or deflected. Shot reached target was deflected by the armor and dealt no damage. Okay. If your weapon cannot damage the ship, which is a thing now, it'll say that. Next, shield hit. Your shot connects with an active shield. Now, we technically already could tell this based on looking at the actual ship you were shooting, because they added dynamic shields a couple years ago that go around the ship and have a little kind of like water drop effect, and also change color based on how weak or how strong the shield is.
Ranical has subbed for 6 months.
Ranical, everybody, with a pretty strong move, subscribing for not just 1 month, but 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you, Ranical. That's very kind of you and really generous. Thank you so much. How'd you find my show, if you don't mind me asking? Let's get back to this. So yeah, the shield hit one is nice to have, but we didn't necessarily need it. But, you know, I mean, I guess it's fine. Next one, armor hit. The shot damaged the armor layer. This is something we never knew about, except if the shield was down visually. So again, we would know if we hit the shield because we'd see the shield get hit. And we would know if we hit the armor once the shield was gone, but we wouldn't know the difference between armor and hull. So this is what's different here, because now all ships have armor. And the way the armor works is it's a set amount of damage that the ship will absorb until you can actually damage the real hull of the ship and the components. So the armor is kind of the defense after your shield for both your hull and components. So I like that we get a armor hit thing now, and then we get hull hit. Your shot has reached the hull either by penetrating through armor or because the armor was already depleted. So now weapons have different penetration damage points as well. So some weapons will bypass that armor and do some hull damage. Next, we have component hit. Your shot struck an internal component such as power plant, cooler, or weapon. component destroyed. Your shots destroyed that component. I'm really hoping that this is more obvious than other things, because sometimes it won't be as obvious that you got that component when it's one that's not externally visible on the ship. Now, they also added a different audio state for all of these. I'm hoping that the audio states are easier to hear than these are to see, because there's a lot to look at in this game. And trying to see one of these particular icons through a flurry of different weapon hits that are changing super quickly, I think it's going to be hard to go on visual with all of these. And we're probably going to have to rely on audio cues most often. So I'm excited to hear these. Ranical, who just subbed for 6 months, says, Ender, I found you on YouTube a year or two ago. Following you since. I'm from Germany, Berlin, and I also play drums and love Star Trek. Hey, awesome. I played a show in Berlin before. I played in Berlin in 2012 and 2013. Fingers crossed my band Stop the Presses will be going back to Europe sometime in early 2027. We don't know yet, but we are trying to make that happen after we finish our new record. So you'll know when I know. This one is about you asking about deadbolts in the chat, the fish. Weapon rebalance. Now, they've nerfed some weapons in the game. Let's talk about them. The ballistic cannon size 4, the Burr ballistic cannon, decreased a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, that one increased a lot. My brain went wild there. So this one ballistic cannon got a big boost from 325 to 1090. Okay. So that size 4 ballistic cannon went way up. But the same ballistic cannon in size 5 went down a bit. Not much, just a bit. But the ones you care about is right here. This is what most of you care about, the deadbolts. Deadbolt size 4 went from 683 to 610, and deadbolt size 5 went from 1024 to 950. I think the smaller size deadbolts might have even taken more of a hit. I remember seeing some other patch notes the other day about it, but they might have changed it before this rollout. When I originally looked at this, it seemed like the smaller deadbolt cannons had a big reduction and these larger ones had a small reduction. So we're going to have to look into what happened for the smaller ones, but this is actually not a big deal. Yeah, this is a very modest nerf. So if you, like me, have been running the M80 with all deadbolts, you are not nerfed into the ground here. Like, you're going to make up that damage difference with like what? One more volley of shots? The fish says smaller ones got a 50% DPS nerf. Oh, that's what I thought happened. If someone can find a patch note confirming that for me, that would be cool. Von Duel ships now have an improved glow with hexagon visual effects. Ooh. That's actually really cool. I made a dumb sound about it, but having different look for all the alien stuff is important for this game. You know? The alien ships need to have all different things. Like the Quantum's different, but the shields, they should look different too. So I like that. Capital ships can now access hangar services when any portion of the ship overlaps a servicing zone. Oh, that is great. All right, when you're landing big ships on those landing pads at mining outposts, it can be challenging to get the game to allow you to rearm and repair. But now they're just looking for a part of the ship overlapping with that zone. That's great. That sounds like an actual benefit to the player. Nice job, CIG, on that one. Thank you for the follow, Clapex. No, Cleopex. Butchered your name. Sorry about that. Next, the new flyby audio updates. No, I skipped something. Whoops. Hairstyles, hairstyles, hairstyles. Thankfully, my character already has the hairstyle it needs. Nothing, everything. So I'm fine. But, you know, if your hairstyle is still not in the game, you might want to check this list. Maybe it got added. They made the worms better in terms of their AI. So the space worms now have hopefully better AI. We'll have to wait and see. We got that new rifle, the Bearing CQ7 bullpup rifle. This thing has full auto and also 3-round burst. And I like the sound it makes. So that's never a bad thing to have a new thing in the game. All right, this is the John Wick update. The new FPS clothing, the combat suit. It is a actual suit, like we're talking, you know, coat, jacket, pants. We're getting a raid. Everyone, let's say hello to the raiders. Sire Kev. Hey, Sire Kev. You caught me in the middle of a very exciting scroll through the patch notes. We're almost done. I'm assuming you've all already done that today, as it is patch day. Isn't that what we all have to do? Hey, everyone, brand new patch. Let's read. Or rather, I'll read so you don't have to, you know? Kind of goes that way, typically. Can I find an image of this suit? I wish these patch notes linked with, like, suits, you know? Or rather, I wish the patch notes had pictures, is what I mean. Let's see if I can find an image of this suit. The armored clothing. Trying to find an image of it. I'm not finding it on a quick Google image search. We'll find it later. But yeah, it's the John Wick. It's the John Wick outfit. And honestly, apparently you can buy this at the clothing store in one of the mall kiosks. It's either the one at New Babbage. I think they're selling it at the one at New Babbage. We're going to look that up because we should probably fly the Meteor so we can put the weapons in that hidden floor weapon rack, because the combination of that hidden floor weapon rack and the armored suit is probably the John Wick combination, you know? Yeah. Young Squire says, refined ore was intentionally wiped or accidentally turned into fire extinguishers. I have no idea. People have been saying this to me since the stream started, and I can only imagine one thing. CIG effed up. All I can imagine is that this is them effing up. Now, the question is, does CIG have the data of what you had before it turned into a fire extinguisher? So, do they have that data? And if they do, can they reverse it? Or will they not reverse it and it's just all gone? Look in Citizen Lounge. Okay, hold on. Items have been replaced with fire extinguishers. Sometimes a really odd bug comes around, and this is one of those times. After returning to the game post-update, some players have discovered that many of their items have been turned into fire extinguishers. There is no workaround for this. Safety is important, but that many extinguishers seems a tad excessive. Okay, CIG is at least being funny about this, but this sucks for anyone who had a bunch of stuff and now it's a bunch of fire extinguishers. I'm a little irritated by this, but I have to remember what I always say to people. This game is an alpha and it owes you nothing. This is a great example of proving that point. Oh, did you spend hours mining yesterday and you wanted to turn something or make some items with all those minables? Well, too bad. Enjoy your 100 fire extinguishers. Like, I don't like making videos that point out like the problems in the game. You know, I don't like making those videos, but like, dude, that sucks. Okay. Um CIG has got to feel really bad about this one. You know? They've got to feel really bad about it. Virtual reality update. Who is playing the game in VR? Anyone out there playing in VR, let me know if you notice that it's better now. Abandoned vehicle cleanup. This was something that was discussed quite a bit in that live stream last month with Jared and Benoit. That whole tech video, that like 2-ish hour long tech video. Added cleanup code for abandoned ships around locations in the PU. This new code adds ship cleanup rules that will clean up ships in an abandoned state after 5 hours to better reduce ship clutter around high impact locations. This code will affect all major landing zones and space stations. Okay, I want to know, what is the featured state that a ship has to be for the game to consider them abandoned? I wish they could have put the word here. Does it mean bricked ships? Like, why? I wish they would have given us that info. I mean, yeah, it's good they're doing something, but I want to know exactly how to not leave my ship so it won't get cleaned up, you know? And I don't want to have to go through all the testing for this. I feel like they could have told us here. What do you guys think? Drunk Corgi, hopefully the pinball sounds are not there anymore. We're going to find out. Exclamation patch notes on Twitch if you want to look at those patch notes I just went through.
Could you play We Didn't Start the Fire? View wrist is up to it. If not, enjoy the 20-man.
Everybody, in honor of the many, many thousands of fire extinguishers that have been given to players across the verse due to this insane glitch, we're going to play I Didn't Start the Fire, or We Didn't Start the Fire. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do something first. Hold on. I need to get an image up on screen first before this happens. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. You're going to like this. You guys are going to like this. Okay. Okay. Let me get my shoes on. I think we should take all the fire extinguishers and all put them in the same spot. Like, I think the entire game should come together and drop all of them in the same exact spot. Man, I wish I had the watch numbers for that, you know? Like, I wish I could telepathically talk to every streamer out there and like tell like Magneto style and be like, New Babbage, go. And like everyone drop all of them at New Babbage. But yeah. Hold on. We're going to play We Didn't Start the Fire right now by Billy Joel. It's for Jack 101. Thank you, Jack. Let's go. If you're like, why did we look at the fire extinguisher while I was drumming? It's because in this newest Star Citizen patch, they replaced a whole bunch of your items with fire extinguishers. What a stupid and ridiculous glitch. Enjoy all the fire extinguishers, I guess. Yeah. Okay. All these comments like, why are we memeing the fire extinguisher? Yeah, that's why. I like this comment. This sounds like some liberal music. Have you ever heard of Billy Joel? I mean, he's boomer. We can call it boomer music. I think no one will get mad if we call it that. But dude. Okay. All right. So I'm in game. Let's figure this out. Demon, you don't stream on Twitch. TikTok. I hear it all the time. Every other message I get is like boomer this, unk that, scam citizen this. That's like the majority of what I hear on that platform. But every now and then I make new friends and new people follow the channel or subscribe from the TikTok community. That's why I continue to stream there and make videos there, you know? Now, let's go look at Pandemanium's hangar. I have a feeling they just threw fire extinguishers everywhere. Let's go see. A community train? What does that mean? Is that like a sub train or something different? What is this? Twitch keeps adding new monetization incentives, and sometimes I don't get them. I missed a sub while I was drumming. Thank you, Moai75. Did I get your name right? Thank you. Hey, what's this?
The _testing_king activated the Prime sub.
And Testing King with the Prime sub. You just followed today,
Jack
man.
101K gifted 2 subs.
Thank you. Thanks for following and then subscribing right away. That's real cool of you. Also, Jack101, who is the person who just donated the $20 for that song, also gifting subs. Jack, that's generous. Thank you, Jack. All right, we are in Pandemanium's hangar to see what they have done. I have a feeling we're going to look at a whole huge pile of fire extinguishers soon. That's Panda, everybody. Testing King says, I found you on TikTok a few days ago. You play amazing. Hey, thank you. Whoa. So Panda's got a whole bunch of Wicklow armor in there that I don't think they crafted. I think CIG gave Panda a bunch of Wicklow armor. Let's get him on the comms here and ask him about this. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
What you got there, huh?
Just look in the box, yeah.
I just did, and I saw a lot of Wicklow armor. I'm looking at
two sets of everything.
You got two full sets of that one. And
it's either Wicklow, some of it is Wicklow, but I think some of it is the remember they were doing like every other month a package, you know, a skin for some ship and then like an armor set. And it was like all themed. I think that's what this is, because some of them, I have two of them, but some of them are Wicklow. I don't know. I know the red one, that Strata, the red and black one, is one of those from that thing. But then there's a full red one.
Oh, this
right below
the
it.
Warden. Oh, the Mondi.
Yeah,
you got the full
whiteout. The Geist whiteout is Wicklow, because that's what you turn in the full black ASD set. I don't know what I have not chat. I have not done a single Wicklow mission other than the very first. Bring me, 3 horns and a burrito.
Oh yeah, this white Geist snow armor is awesome looking.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
What?
As far as so I do have like maybe 15 or 20 fire extinguishers. I did have some boxes of refined materials, and I had a bunch of work orders that I never picked up before the package either, so I don't really care about that.
You got 2 sets of that white Geist armor.
Yeah, I think there's 2 sets of everything.
What?
That, remember the Master Chief armor from a few patches ago that you like the green one? Remember I wanted to farm the silver one. I wanted to make that your first Wicklow thing?
Yeah.
I have 2 sets of that in here now.
Dude, what? What?
Yeah.
This is
CIG. I'm sorry, you gave it to me. I'm keeping it.
This is ridiculous. Well, look, if they can't replace the fire extinguishers, I mean, they can't change this either. Like,
I would say honestly, run over to my storage thing and make sure you didn't get any of these either, because I only had a couple of sets of armor like at all in the game. I didn't really do much.
I have a lot of armor sets.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Don't send your elevator down.
Yeah. I have a lot of armor sets, so it might be hard for me to ascertain what should or should not be there.
Well, it'll be those sets, or it'll be something similar.
Oh, okay.
Like one of those
Let's see.
Because some of these are Wicklow, and I think some are the monthly thing, but I'm not sure. I have no idea.
Jack 101. Shh, Jack. Shh. Okay. Let's see. Armor. All categories of armor. Now let's see. I wish I could like tier these by like how old they are in the game or whatever.
If you sort it by helmet, I can tell you. Almost all the sets have a custom helmet.
Oh, let's do that then. Okay, that's actually a better idea.
All this stuff is stuff you could have looted.
Yeah,
I know you have some other.
I've had that.
Bunch of kits.
I've had that for a long time. Yeah, so far. No. I still have my Geist armor that I've been wearing for the past couple weeks, and I still have this other armor set that was fairly new, but no, I don't have any of that Wicklow stuff.
So funny, bro.
That you're talking about.
I gotta put this on Reddit.
Yeah.
But why don't you?
I do want one of your white Geist. Yeah, I do want your white. I want that white Geist for sure.
Any set you want, man.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I don't have a need for this, but it's cool to have.
Let me call the elevator up. Yeah, that is so interesting. So if I throw this whole thing on the grid, can I go into the kiosk and take things out of it on the grid, or do I have to like?
I would just put it on from the box.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
There, you can. The box is open. Wait, come here real quick to my character. Look at the wrist that's forward. Is it doing some crazy shit on your screen?
Your wrists are wiggling right now. Like.
Oh, wait. Okay. It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna share my game screen real quick.
Okay.
Look at how my wrist looks.
Okay. Let me look at your stream. Hold on. Oh, jiggle. No, jiggle.
Don't like it.
Oh, dude, that's like Mr. Fantastic having spasms. Like Mr. Fantastic on too many muscle relaxers. You know, muscle relaxers.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Suck,
It is.
That anti-weed episode ad from like the 2000s where the girl's like super flat on the couch.
He needs some milk.
Yeah,
dude, that's really horrific.
Okay.
Really
Well,
terrible.
why don't you choose an armor set?
I will. Let me throw some stuff in here. Let me throw my. Dun, dun, dun.
And then we could either head to Nick's and check out these new attack. Actually, wait, hold on. Since we're here, and we wanted to do this before on the PT that we did, and see if Battaglia has anything in this system. Collection, delivery, no. Salvaging. Okay, I don't see anything from her here in Stanton. Mercenary.
The stormtrooper vibes on this outfit are off the charts.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Arctic Trooper. Let me throw that one in my inventory. And I'm gonna take another.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Yeah.
I might do this Testudo Clan Guard. Oh, I look like a fucking... I look like I'm from Tyrael from Diablo with this shit on.
MKVP says I have the same outfit. Oh, were you given that outfit as well? Anyone else who's watching right now who has received like rare items or rare armor sets that they did not craft, please let us know, because we're wondering if this is something that's happening to other people or if it's like just Pandemanium and a few others. I don't know. We don't know how systemic this particular thing is.
Yeah, I'm taking some screenshots real quick before you come back over. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, so that's an entitlement bug. And I guess I don't understand how. So to me, and maybe somebody else that knows more about this than this can speak on this, but
Jonathan, you still there with that question, Jonathan?
And the same thing with the fire extinguishers. I mean, something got reclassed in the persistence layer.
Oh, this armor is wild.
Yeah, this one is the Clan Guard. So this is Van Duel inspired, but the pictures, the icons have it looking black, like the Van Duel, not white like this. So I don't know.
That helmet's very Frost King.
Yeah. But it seems to me a bunch of stuff got like the number or the tag that it uses to identify it got changed. And stuff got attributed where it shouldn't. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, so what pine cones. Events, I don't know. I finished a bunch of events in the past. I only got to like 50% on this one that stopped yesterday. The what is it called? Xenothreat.
Yeah.
I kept wanting to say intersect for some reason.
I'm just like looking at all this stuff right now. Oh no, those are the wrong arms.
This shit is crazy. Here, let me give you a light.
Oh, dude, this is a wild one. Let's take all that off. Did you have this before?
Nope. Nothing in this box I had before.
I have one of these outfits that was, I think, one of those freebies. You know, like the back when I was doing the monthly thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one's interesting.
Yeah, that one might be, but I know there's a couple different colors of that one. That one's an Ascension variant, so I don't know if that's, because I know there's a red one, there's a white one, there's a black one, there's a gold one. There's also a silver one that's more silver than that, and I don't think it's labeled the same as Ascension. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how this could have happened, other than just the database got really mixed up for some reason, and that caused minables to be reclassed as fire extinguishers, and yeah. This is the one I wanted to grind for.
Oh, dude, it's so cool. I'm trying to find the right arms. Is it there?
If you search, type in Corbel.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that the search like works with this local thing that you're looking at. Oh yeah, and you have 2 sets of this. Wow. Yeah, this Silver Master Chief is awesome.
The backpack, type in Novikov, Novikov.
Yeah, it's one of these.
It's not reclassed as Corbel, but it should be the Silver Novikov.
The Novikov. There's a couple of these.
Yeah, Crush.
Oh, there it is.
One.
Oh, wow.
It's the Corbel Crush is the armor.
Dude, ridiculous.
With like a unpainted Optimus Prime.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Badass, bro.
Yeah. And here, I put the light on your character so chat can see this thing. Your outfit is very like it almost has a little bit of like a Marvel alien race vibe to it, you know? Like it's Guardians of the Galaxy a little.
Yeah, it's very adorned, but it says Clan Guard, so I'm guessing this is like, you know, some royal guard type armor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't think I like it as much. I was hoping it would be black like the picture.
Captain Nuz says between Batman and Loki.
It's really good, actually.
Oh, Sunderstorm, thanks for 14 months on the resub. Thank you.
Sanderstorm has subbed for 14 months.
I think I'm gonna go for another medium armor.
I'm gonna throw all this.
This is just nuts. So, okay, well, a lot of people didn't have a great patch day. I've had a great patch day.
I haven't even looked to see how many of my minables have been turned into.
Oh yeah, all my refined goods were gone, but all my hand mined stuff was still there. So I would just if you look in if you click your box there in your inventory, you should be able to see it pretty quickly.
I'll go back and check after I steal one more armor set from you.
Yeah, if any consolation, yeah, we get some of this if you lose all your shit, unfortunately, but that's the game we play, right?
Yeah, so the question for anyone watching right now who's also in game is I'd like to know what extra items you were given during this patch update, because our buddy Pandemanium got a bunch of armor that he did not have before. Almost all of us have a bunch of fire extinguishers now, but I'm wondering who else got extra brand new armor sets. Oh, Twisty Adam, you just said what I was thinking. That armor Pandemanium was wearing looks like the Guyver. Yes. Oh, I don't think Panda knows the Guyver.
I don't. Yeah.
This is an old ass movie. It was one of those like VHS like gems, you know, that like I don't know what kind of theatrical release this movie had, but it definitely had a cult following in the. It's Mark Hamill. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Wait till you see this image. Let me see.
Yeah. I see it.
It also kind of looks like that armor that CIG released when they first brought not the Prowler, but the Prowler utility, maybe? Like, that was an alien armor set.
Oh, yeah.
I have a memory. Or maybe it was the Talon. Maybe it released when the Talon released. It's almost like supposed to be like bones. This is like alien symbiotic suit, kind of like Venom-esque. Who else in the chat has seen Mark Hamill's The Guyver? Part human, part alien, pure superpower. It's from that era of like incredible physical effects, you know, like people spending thousands upon thousands of like hours collectively to build all of these outfits, you know? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is crazy. And since you saw Pinecone said he got it as well, so.
Let me jump back into that box before you send it down. I want one more. There was an anime for that. Oh, I didn't know that, John. All right.
I know the real question now, and I'll need to pull up my fabricator to go buy one. Did I get the blueprints for that armor as if I completed the mission?
Oh my god, that would be incredible to know.
Yeah, I need to check that after you get out of there.
Oh.
I don't know if I think I don't see my fabricator, but the icon's always been weird for me, so I'll have to look.
Yeah,
I have to go buy one.
I definitely want to know if you got the blueprint for it, because that would be
There's a
wild.
backpack for that too if you search Warden.
Okay.
Warden backpack in there. It's a matching set. It's actually one of my favorite. It's a very slim, heavy backpack. It's not as big as like the biggest ones, the Novikov and the Pembroke, the really big fat ones, but it's just as big as every other normal-sized heavy backpack.
Oh yeah, I see it. It does look smaller, but even though it actually is larger.
Yeah, before they changed it recently, what you could do is you could put 3 of those Warden backpacks into one of the larger backpacks. You remember the nesting backpack shenanigans? Oh god, Loot Goblin Gold. I love that time.
All right, so that's that outfit. Pretty ridiculous. Let's see. I want to look at one other thing. There was one other outfit that looked interesting. Let me go to the cores. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Oh, it actually looks kind of cool with that. It's not supposed to go with it, but it kind of blends well. That red in the center is like almost the same color, even though this is not technically the correct armor to go with that.
Oh, this just in from Global Chat. CIG changed all the Ninetales NPCs to have the new Ninetales armor, but they didn't push the new Ninetales armor from Siege of Orison, so all the Ninetales NPCs in the entire game are half invisible, or mostly invisible.
What?
That's a bunker mission, gotta go check that out.
Invisible enemies.
Because they redid all the Ninetales armor for Siege. That's where I got that golden helmet you were showing off.
Yeah,
that was just the boss level. The other, the like the white, the black and purple, and the blue and purple, and all that they usually have in the bunkers.
Yes, with the little like shine they added years ago.
Yeah, they changed it all to be pretty uniform, to be like a darker gray, black, and bright purple across. I think they changed some of the sets too, but basically it's all unified now, so it's all one color scheme.
Oh, okay.
But if they didn't push the new armors through to but they changed all the Ninetales NPCs. We gotta go look at that.
This armor is almost giving me a little bit of crash test dummies with those little like yellow and black designs.
I could never find this armor. This was back during you remember when we had to go to like those forward operating bases out in the middle of nowhere and search like NPCs for a tablet or some shit?
Yes.
This was the armor that was supposed to spawn there. It was like a green version. It was the one, but then you would upgrade it. I literally never found a single fucking piece of that armor. Not one anywhere.
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take this
So,
one.
all right, I'm gonna store this.
Yeah, go ahead,
Let's
store
get
that
some
down.
Weapons and
Dude,
some ammo.
now I'm gonna go back to look through all my stuff now and see if I can ascertain what of my stuff has changed or has not changed.
Yeah, like I said, I lost my refined ores, but I have all my hand mine stuff, so it's gonna be a hit or miss on whether you kept anything or not.
That was a little... oh, go on.
It should be under the little circle with 3 dots in your inventory.
Got it. We get a helmet for my character here.
Or I guess maybe refined goods would be under container. I'm not sure. All my hand minables are under the dot though.
Oh, putting on a different undersuit takes off a helmet. I didn't realize that. I know that swapping a whole undersuit will take off everything, but okay.
Undersuit is the base, so remove that. Everything else has to go. Which, yeah, with the helmet is kind of dumb. But I imagine they've got to like put it on over their head and like shimmy into it or something. It doesn't zip up.
All right, so now we're gonna go back to my hangar and check this out. Hold on one sec. Okay, everybody, that was just quite a bit of information from our buddy Pandemanium there about how their account got a bunch of rare armor sets in this patch. Anyone out there who has received a bunch of rare armors, please let me know, because apparently some weird stuff happened here. Drunk Corgi got some armor sets. Corgi, what did you get? Alone Darkness. I'm sorry I missed your question. I was investigating some glitches today. I'm thinking about getting a flight sim setup. Wondering what the Thrustmaster Solar. Should I get the HOTAS or the 2 joysticks? In my opinion, Star Citizen is a better twin joystick game than a stick and throttle game. But keep in mind, you can play the game with either setup. And you can get good with either setup as well. I just happen to enjoy using twin stick more than stick and throttle. I use VKB stuff. I am partial to the VKB Gladiator as an alternate choice compared to the Thrustmaster Solar. Now, I have people in my chat right now that are using Thrustmaster Solar and liking it. People in my chat using VKB Gladiators and liking it. So I can't tell you which is better for you, but I can say that for me, I would suggest VKB Gladiators over the Thrustmaster Solar. But it's up to you, you know? You can use my name to save 5% on VKB, but I make no money on that deal, so my opinion is still based and valid. Here's the Ghost of Pandemanium. That marker is showing them at work here in their hangar, although this is my hangar, but we see the marker as a ghost of them. Because I know they're on that kiosk right now, because this is their stream. So I know they're on that kiosk right now. And in the game, they are showing me that marker right here. Very interesting. Now, we've already ascertained that I did not get any extra armor sets in this particular update, but now it's time to look at how many fire extinguishers they gave me. I wonder what they're under. They're probably under a gadget or a utility. Let's type in fire extinguisher. I only have 4. So I only have 4. Which I hope means I got to keep my minables. But more on that in a moment. Okay? Commodity cargo. No. All categories. No. Other. What are gems in? Not gems, but like, where would my minables be? It can't be other. Is it other? Whoa, look at how much script I have. Look at all the script I've been sitting on here. 14, 5, 14, 14, 16, 10, 12. I'm sitting on a lot of this script. Minables are under boxes. Now, Drunk Corgi has 82 fire extinguishers. Dude, you can't make this shit up. It was very funny. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, we're gonna wear this today. So cool. Okay. Primary weapons. Let's see if I have... Do I have the new weapon? Pulverizer. Oh, it's my crossbow. I still have my crossbow. Beautiful. P6 LR. I don't think I have that new weapon. That's fine. Do I have, let's see. Do I have a P6 with me? What if I go to, all categories of weapons? FS9s. If you just got here, we're just sorting through my, my loadout. It's my P6 LR. Still have my boom tube. I'm just looking to see if anything got deleted, you know? Like if I lost particular items. And so far, it looks like I've kept a lot of my stuff, which is good. Just setting up my stuff here. We are on 4.9 live right now. Where is my multi-tool? Man, who's excited for the day where we have a ability to save a list of this? Like, man, I want a saved loadout of stuff so badly. We all do, right? Like every single one of us here does. Here's my my 5 free fire extinguishers that CIG decided to give me. Thanks, CIG, I guess. Thank you. Just dealing with all this for a second. Hold on. So I got tractor beam. Oh, put that back. Tractor beam, SRT, orbit. Where's the SRT attachment? Is that in the weapon? Or rather, in the tool? Lots of new stuff in this patch, Julian. Come to Twitch and type !patch notes for the full list. All right. What about weapons and stuff? Did I lose anything there? There's a weird glitch that happened today. If you just got here, CIG has admitted to making some mistakes in how they brought your items into this new patch. And some people have a whole bunch of fire extinguishers. Some people have a bunch of armor sets they did not grind for. And I'm kind of like looking through all my stuff to see what they gave me or what they took away from me. And because I've been playing the game for many, many years, it's hard to know what is what, you know? You're average. If you're having trouble with the game, come watch on Twitch and ask the question here. It'll be easier for us to help you. Why am I not getting the split choice here? You see this? It's not allowing me to split. Interesting. Like, where'd it go? Where'd that ammo go? That must have been all of it. Okay. What about ship weapons? What do I have here? So these are the Badger repeaters. I wonder if I lost my loadout on my M80. Let's check. So if I go to my M80, it says unknown. If I preview the items, it still has my save loadout. Awesome. My save loadout is still there. Beautiful. Claim insured loadout. Awesome. What about my mole that I took out mining the other day? That one had a bunch of, yep, custom stuff here. Let's claim that insured loadout. What are other ships that I changed stuff on during the last patch? Oh, maybe my Vulture? Yeah, 2 abrades. I changed that one out too. Awesome. Let's claim my insured version of that. Just trying to think about what other ships I used during the last patch that I made custom changes on that I want to ensure I keep those changes of, you know? If I look at the Moth here, I think that's default, right? Yeah, that's the default paint job. I might as well claim it. Trying to think if I flew anything else last patch that we spent time changing modules on. I flew the M80 almost exclusively in the last patch. Oh, we definitely want to mess around with this today. Yeah, we want to deliver that for sure. Let's bring it up right now. It is cool seeing two Gray's ships now. Gray's Basher and Gray's Shiv. That's cool. I think I want to fly the new Basher a bit right now. I want to fly to some missions and just see what it's like to use right now, you know? If anyone just got here, hey, my name's Ender. Welcome to the show. Today is a brand new patch day. Star Citizen patch 4.8 is live, and I'm about to fly one of the brand new ships in the game. It's called Gray's Basher. But I need to get my lunch from the fridge. So I'm going to run up and let you look at the ship. Did I say 4.8? I meant to say 4.9. Numbers are hard. This is a brand new ship in Star Citizen. It's called Gray's Basher. It's the second ship from Gray's, who's kind of a junkyard fabricator. And all the ships are featuring components from other ships in the game. And if there was ever a Reaver ship, this would be the one. Yeah, the Reaver, of course, from Firefly. I flew it a little bit earlier today. I haven't flown it in-game yet. My favorite thing about this ship right away is that when you go inside, you are looking through a bunch of metal wire. Check this out. Look at that. The views in this ship are hilarious, and I honestly really like it. Let's hear the power on sound. I love how it's using Drake firmware, because after all, it's so Drake. Oh my god, look at that fan that's broken and dangling. Yeah. This ship is the most Drake ship there is that isn't actually a Drake ship. It's got two different weapons. It's got some energy weapons and some laser weapons. So we got, I'm sorry, energy and ballistic. Energy and ballistic, quite a bit. But I want you to see this little feature here. If I hit that, it makes the little top go up, like the crane. The crane goes up, but then look at this weapon rack on the side that opens up. Where is it? There's a really ridiculous looking weapon rack somewhere on this thing. Where is it? I saw it earlier and now it's not opening, but yeah, that's the ship. Oh, there's the weapon rack. It's right there. Look at this. It's like a literal rack, like a drying rack. Can I get it in the light better? Hold on, hold on. Right there. Look at that. There it is. I'm gonna leave this thing flying just like this while I go grab my lunch from the fridge, alright? Don't go anywhere. I will be right back, okay? Okay, cool. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You've been looking at a brand new ship called the Basher. This is the second ship from Gray, who is a junkyard manufacturer. Their whole vibe is that they take the components from other ships and put them together. And this one seems to be a... how do we say this? What's the word? A Firefly Reaver inspired Drake powered ship. It's got those Drake panels. It's got the Drake sounds. And it looks like this. Now, there are some parts on it that are definitely only for looks and have actual zero functionality in the game, like those spears on the end. Purely decorative. You do not launch these, sadly. It would be really cool if this thing actually could launch those. It can't. It can launch the missiles. It does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons on it. You've got a couple different kinds of weapons. 2 energy weapons and 2, what are they? No, 4 energy weapons and 2 ballistic weapons. If we look at the names of them, I think they might be bespoke. Anyone in the chat want to tell me? Are these things bespoke or not? We have the Snapper, which I believe are the ballistics. Oh no, the Death Roll are the ballistics. Pardon me. The Death Roll are the ballistics, and the Snappers are the energy. There we go. So here are these things. What are they called again? The Snapper. These are the Snappers. And these other ones are called the Death Roll. Let's zoom in on these. So here's the Death Roll machine guns. And the Snapper. They kind of look like those salvaged, what were those called? Ander repeaters, the ones that look like attritions, but were actually like not attritions. They first showed up in Pyro. So these weapons are not bespoke, they're just new weapons. You can pull them off and change them out. Our buddy Moist Pinecone's telling us that there is a server error on the way. Oh, really? Okay. What's the point of the crane on top? For fun. Again, yeah, this ship also has a crane that does nothing. It looks cool, and it moves a bit when you open the cockpit up. But again, the crane isn't actually a crane, and the spikes at the end aren't actually weapons. I would love to know what the lore is on that crane part. Because if they never give us a functionality on that crane, it just seems like an extra part to get hit on stuff. But more on that later. The crane is your iron sight. Oh my god, it is. Now, if that was what they were doing in the game, the ship should have no aiming HUD. That would actually be really cool. I mean, it'd be annoying. It'd be annoying AF. Cool in theory. Seems pretty fast, though. I'm going 1,100 meters per second here. The crane's removable? No way. That means there's plans for it. If the crane is removable, that means CIG has plans for the crane to do something. You know? If the crane was always attached, it would be only placeholder. It's just a body kit thing? What? Interesting. Very interesting. Pretty durable. Look how durable this thing is.
Perfect landing.
Yo, Gray knows how to build a ship, I'm telling you right now, all right? Not a scratch on her. Look, it's all about testing, all right? It's all about testing for you guys. And that's what that was. Yeah, test landing, everybody. Hell yeah. This armor is the wrong armor for this ship. How did it flip upside down? How'd that happen? It's bouncy and durable. I'm holding R and it's not putting the weapon away. Oh, the server error. Is the server error about to happen? Because I can't put this weapon away. Tab. No, I swapped. I swapped that. Interesting. Harry, is that your way of trying to start an actual conversation with me? We can have a real conversation about the funding model of this game and why people have pledged for it and everything, but like kind of combative, that comment there, so. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go buy some food, drink, set spawn. This armor, check this out. This is the white Geist armor. Geist armor snow camo. Now, how did I get this armor? Well, my buddy Pandemanium, for some reason, received a whole bunch of extra armor in this patch. Like, he got a bunch of Wicklow armor, a bunch of other rare armors, and he got 2 sets of a lot of them. And this was one of the duplicate sets he got. And I saw it right away and I went, want? So I took it. Here it is. Jesus Cervantes on TikTok says, did you get any free Wicklow armor? You got some as well, I see. The harpoon doesn't do anything on the new Gray's ship. It is visual flare only. Some people got dozens upon dozens of fire extinguishers. I only received 4 of them. So I only got 4. But what I'm most curious about discovering is if all the mined ore that I picked up and had waiting for me at Crew L1, if it's still there or if it's all gone. Because I couldn't find any of my ore in my home base. I was looking at my home base. I couldn't find any of the mined ore. And I'm wondering if we still have it. So we got our matching outfits. Too bad we don't have a point feature. We would do the Spider-Man meme here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit, it's working.
Look at this.
There's a couple of stormtroopers,
That's us.
Yeah. Biggity boobity.
That's us, man.
Y'all don't shoot like one, do you?
Oh yes, we do. We definitely do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, make sure you're rocking C788 cannons.
All right. If it didn't make it to Orison, it's gone. Ugh. Man. Well, so much for all the high quality ore we spent hours mining the other day. This is a really good segue, though. It's why I tell people maybe not to get too into mining in this game. And honestly, it's why I have been not getting into mining for so long. Let's deal with that. Let's deal with that. Look at the ship now. It's dancing. That's awesome. I would love to know the actual number of how many extra fire extinguishers were given to all the players in the game this morning. Because people have been given lots of fire extinguishers due to a glitch in the game. Like, how many hundreds of these have been put into people's accounts? And what a weird item to put into our accounts. Like, I hope CIG gives us the actual reason for this. Like, what is it about the game's inventory system in their back end, in their servers? What is it about that the system said, fire extinguisher? Yeah. Like, it's got to be something really specific, but also very interesting from a programmer level, right? What do we think would be the reason? Champion DK says, I have 2 pages full of them. On pad. Let's store that, shall we? Big fire extinguisher's gonna go ballistic. The stocks must be plummeting. Mr. Sickness, welcome back to the show. You guys, Mr. Sickness was one of our top sub gifters yesterday. Thank you very much again, man. Yesterday was 160 total subscriptions for me, which is almost 4 to 5x a regular workday for me. So Thank you for being a part of that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow-up. Your vehicle has been moved to a...
Oh, Harry, come on. Next thing you're going to say, California? We all know the planet's dying. Let's not talk about it. .9 have any bug fixes? There are quite a few bug fixes. They're listed on the patch notes, but as always, they are potential bug fixes, you know? They're always potential. They're never like, what is up with this? No matter what I do, this ship is like spawning in a weird ass place over here. You see this? But we're not actually clipped inside anything. So I think I could get on the ship, he said confidently. Hey. Well, okay. All right. Here we go. Bricked. Okay. So, if that one's bricked, can I call a new one up on the pad? Okay. To be fair, that thing is bricked brand new. It says on pad. You see it on pad there? I sure as shit don't. Now, I already would be out flying and doing stuff if I wasn't being so particular and stubborn about this ship. Let's give it a moment. Let's go buy some food and drink and give that thing a moment, okay? Let's go do that. All right? Let's just chill. Can you gift in-game ships to friends? You cannot gift a ship in-game unless you own it on the pledge store, meaning it's a ship that you pledged real money for specifically. After you buy any ship on the website, you can gift it one time. Same thing goes for armor, items, helmets, whatever. Wait a minute. Is there... Oh, there's water right down here. In terms of gifting ships in-game, you can't officially give them that ship. You can just, like, call it and let them fly it. But once you claim that ship, it will be bricked. So if you call a ship for a friend to fly, if you call it again... it's done. They can't use it anymore. First time chatter named Venom. Yeah, I think it's Venom. Said I had issues with the Basher. Had to call it from the ASOP terminals, otherwise it wouldn't spawn. Yeah, I spawned it on our home base, and I flew up here, but now trying to spawn it again on this pad is proving to be quite cumbersome. Aurora. Oh, this is a good workaround. Aurora Pro has a workaround here. If you send someone credits in the game, which you can send anyone credits in the game using the wallet here. So you type in the name of someone you know, and you can send them money here in the game. So any of these people here, I could send them money, and then they could buy a ship. So that is the equivalent of sending someone a ship. Send them the cash to then have them go buy it. Please demonstrate by sending Lost in 1 million credits. Nice try. Worth a shot. Am I the only one who got random gear after the last patch? No, dude. I didn't own this. My buddy Pandemanium got 2 sets of this awesome white Geist armor, as well as a whole bunch of Wicklow armors, and some Mondi armor. Like, my buddy Pandemanium got, like, 5 different bespoke armor sets, 2x of each one. So, you're not the only one, all right? Interestingly, only 4 things became fire extinguishers for me. Top left, backpack. And now, everything goes into the backpack.
I think you're going to be happy with that. Nice choice. Smart buy.
Yeah, anyone who has the game, who plays often, log in to see if you got random free stuff. Yeah, Panda, I'll catch up with you guys. Alice Aurora got a bunch of free armor as well. Interesting. The elevators are never fixed. They're only potentially fixed. Clarity says I got all the Wicklow armor sets, and it duplicated all of my pledged armor sets. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of us are seeing things we did not have before. How did CIG F this all up? Like, what? I don't think I've ever had a day 1 patch drop with so many players talking about getting things that they did not have, and so many players talking about losing things and getting fire extinguishers. Like, what happened here? Frostfang with a great question. Where do I go to buy ships in the game? There are multiple places you can buy stuff in this game, and I have a site that I like to use to find where they are. This is the site. It's called the Cornerstone Universal Item Finder. Finder.seastone.space. Type in the name of a ship that you want. How about Drake Cutter? And then click it, and then boom, we see locations to buy and locations to rent. This one is available at the new deal, at Tisa's Spaceport or at Teach's Ship Shop over in Nix. And it's rentable in lots of other places. It's a really, really good site for finding anything in the game, from items to ships to armor, whatever. Try it out. It's not always accurate, though. Like, sometimes it'll be wrong because, look, it's an alpha game, you know? But it is helpful. The new Urkel has a gear and ship finder. Oh, interesting. Because I saw the new changes for Urkel the other day. I didn't know it had an item finder. Let's look at that. Space Bear says, all my crafted guns went back to stock. I have a crafted crossbow here that did not get put back to stock. It still has that plus 16 impact force. But if I look at the new Urkel for a moment, right? Here's the new Urkel. If I type in, I don't know. What do you mean it has an item finder? Are there categories? Do I go somewhere else? Component finder. Is that what you were talking about? Let's see. What if I type in FR66? It shows it's unavailable. Can't buy that anywhere. But if I look at this one, where to buy? Oh, okay. That's cool. Only ship stuff. Okay. So I think the site I showed earlier is still better because it shows everything. But if you only want ship stuff, Urkel's got it now, which is cool. You can make a shopping list. How do I do that? What if I click here? Oh, I say plus. All right. And let's say I want to buy, I don't know, this. And I hit plus. Let's imagine I also want to buy, I don't know, that. Right? Plus. Now, if I look at my cart is empty. Did I do it wrong? Oh, add to cart. Hit the bottom button. Okay. Plus add to cart. Let's do one more. Plus add to cart. Now, yeah, now it's showing the cart of all the things. And it even has a route. Whoa. That's cool. The route is incredible. You can make a whole shopping list for your ship and then hit this button in the cart and it will show you where to go in order. I bet it's even going by distance. That's a pretty awesome update for everyone's favorite ship site, or rather, site for fixing your ships, Urkel. Wow. Way to go, Urkel's update. That's cool. That's actually really cool, man. I kind of want to try this out later today. This site is Urkel.games. That's Urkel with a U. Erkul. But if you're watching on Twitch, which you should be, type exclamation loadout to get that site. It doesn't optimize the purchase locations. Do you mean that it doesn't look at distance? It just goes like place, place, place with no mind to where in between? Oh, that was weird. We didn't see the take off helmet animation. We just saw... Yeah, the take off helmet animation is not working today. Right? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Hold on. There's some weird stuff going on. My helmet just fell on the ground. Yet I'm carrying noodles in my hand. Hold on. Alt H. Oh, the noodles in my hand were messing up the visuals there. Very interesting. Okay. All right, let's had to hydrate. Sorry about that. Also, I need to eat noodles too. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, hold on. So dumb. Am I going to make that joke like forever in this game? Probably. Welcome to the Twitch chat on Visible, making you one of the first people today to go from TikTok to Twitch. And that's what I like to see. Thank you. The site you want, type exclamation loadout, all one word, and you'll get the Urkel.games calculator site that we were just showing a moment ago. Steven, you're close. You put load put. You need load out. What am I looking at right here? Hey, Panda, what am I looking at?
It's like the sunset lighting is different, right? Have you ever seen Orson look yellow like this or Seraphim?
I don't know.
It's like really yellow. Maybe it's just my OLED, but
They could have... It does look yellow here. I mean, they're supposed to have different, lighting elements from the different stars. Maybe they played with those variables. I don't know.
It's very yellow. I've been sitting out here and it was like white, and then suddenly it started getting yellower and yellower.
If anyone in the chat has noticed a different color temperature from the Stanton star, you can let us know, because there are different colors. I think Nyx is more like blue white.
Yeah.
Like more of a cool color temperature.
Yeah. Because if you look into I know the interior of the ship is the interior ship lighting, but I don't know. It just very suddenly became very yellow-orange on the station. It's getting darker, too.
Interesting.
Yeah, the sun's going behind the planet right now.
Maybe they changed the way the, what's that called? Ambient occlusion works?
Global illumination is still turned to hard off in the settings, so I think it's a new lighting thing. But yeah, maybe they changed something.
It sounds like
static lighting.
It sounds like you're having a brunch party in the background.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, now I'm seeing the yellow outside. I'm seeing it here on the station. Now that I'm out looking, for me, it's more amber colored than I remember it being.
It's like now it's even darker. It's like amber. It's like nighttime.
It's going to red.
It is reacting to the sunset.
Yeah, I think those are some changes. That's kind of cool.
That is cool. I'm getting a bunch of screenshots.
Yeah, nice. Helping us to get more of a realistic day-night cycle with that kind of stuff. Cool. All right, I'm going to see if I can call that ship.
Head off to Nyx as soon as you get in here.
Yeah, let's go see if I have any luck with this. I'm gonna try calling it from the like main interior of the hangar, and then go to my pad. We'll see what happens. Hold on one sec. Alone Darkness says I logged into the game and 2 of my ships are missing. Are those ships that you pledged for on the site? Because if they're pledge ships, you should write CIG about it. They should take care of that for you. Todd, I'm at Seraphim Station, above Crusader. Hey, there we go. 3rd time's a charm. Here's my ship, Gray's Basher. Let's get in. I'm definitely wearing the wrong armor for this outfit today. I mean for this ship today, but I don't care. All right, I don't care. I should have put on something a little more rustic. XLB from Star Citizen says, what's going on that I need to be aware of? Dude, we have had quite a 3 hours of bug talks and stuff. Let's go over it. The first thing I want to say is that a lot of people have full armor sets they did not grind for. And not only do they have full armor sets, but they have multiples of full armor sets. Like, for example, I never got this. Okay, you know that. You know that a lot of us have tons of fire extinguishers. I'm sure you know that. I think those have been the 2 funniest things. I've had a few people report that they're missing other items. Like, people have reported they're missing a bunch of minables. I am as well. Some people have reported they are missing some pledged ships. Anyone who has seen a strange glitch right away on this new patch, tell me, because we are lucky enough to have a developer in our midst from the player experience team.
Landing gear down.
Stowe Hope says I have 643 fire extinguishers.
Landing gear up.
This ship has a lot of stuff blocking your view. I mean, it's cool. You definitely get the vibes of, you know, being in this junkyard ship of sorts, but like, there's a lot of stuff blocking the view here.
Landing. Perfect landing.
Here we go. Here's Gray's Basher in the Polaris. Look how funny it looks next to an actual classy ship. The L-21 Wolf with this guy. And because of a game glitch, Panda and I have sweet matching armor sets. We're gonna do the Spider-Man meme, pointing at each other. If I am missing a pledge ship, can I do a character repair to get it back? I would reach out to CIG directly. Anyone out there know the exact best method for our friend Donovan to do here? Oh, wait, that's not Panda. Are we all wearing this outfit right now? Is that Pinecone? Wait, is Pinecone and me and Panda all wearing the same outfit? Okay, no. Panda's wearing the red one. Okay. Another armor set that he got randomly. Just for playing the game today. Yeah, the Wicklow armor is all a mistake. We shouldn't have gotten any of that, but we did. Yeah, customer support is what you want to do, Donovan. Someone spilled ketchup on Pandemanium. Looks like we have that persistent glitch of ship in quantum, but other players no see. This has been happening for, many patches, but it looks like it's back. Whether or not it's a chronic bug happening all the time, we don't know that detail, but at least it's happening right now for us. Anyone else experiencing that? You can let me know. Also, other than getting fire extinguishers and getting extra armor, if anyone's got an interesting bug they have seen, please let me know about it. Now's a good time because we have one of our dev friends in the chat. Oh yeah, Pando, thank you for that. We've noticed some color changing in the star sunrise or sunset, casting more of an orange-yellow glow than we're used to seeing. There's some changes made to the way sunsets work or ambient occlusion works. Oh, winky face. Yeah. There we go. Let's all thank Pandemanium for noticing that today. Cool. XLB, can you tell us exactly what that is or no? Is it a lighting change or is it only related to the stars? I don't know. It looks good. What did I learn about the mining process, says B24 Gaming. Oh, I learned that you should use this site. I learned that if you want to go mining, you need to use this site. This thing. Strata. Mainly for this. Whatever mineable you're looking for, you just fly around and look for those numbers. Doesn't matter what it is. If you see, let's see, 3570, it'll be this one. If you see 10755, it's going to be this one. Like, this site makes mining much faster and much easier. Just scan, look for the number. If it's not what you want, fly away. You can get the link for this site by doing !find rocks on my Twitch stream, strata.cell.space. I also learned maybe don't do a bunch of mining right before a patch drops, because when that patch drops, you might lose all those minables and then not be able to make anything. That's what happened to me. 6 hours of mining, all stuff gone. But I got 5 new fire extinguishers, so. But I'm going to take my own advice here and say again, don't do anything in the game that you're not okay losing. You know? The game is in alpha. It does not owe you something specific in those ways. You know what I mean? Like, if you lose something, you lose it. It's all about the experience first and foremost. I need to take my own medicine when I say this. Is there a different site to use for commodity cargo runs other than UEX? I think so, but which one? Hold on. This one. Galog. You can try this one. Galog.co. I've used that one before. Oh yeah, SC Trade Tools. I've used that one before too. So, I re-dyed my partner Annie's hair blue the other day, and now she won't stop singing this song. But she doesn't know any of these words. She only knows the chorus, and she sings it kind of wrong on purpose to be funny, but maybe also just to like trigger me in a cute way. But yeah, let's listen to this. That song has like almost 2 minutes left. That's enough, right? That's enough. My buddy Pandemanium was flying the ship there. We are in the Polaris right now. My buddy Moist Pinecones is with us as well. Inside the hangar of the Polaris, we have the new ship Gray's Basher and the L-21 Wolf. Both of them are single-seat fighters with incredibly different looks and different features. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I've been streaming Star Citizen and live music for about 6 years on multiple platforms. Please hit follow if you can, and if you want to be a part of the show in the best way possible, come watch on Twitch, and maybe you'll even hit subscribe. And that's how I make money in my life. So thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm Benji. You are seeing the culmination of about 7 years of streaming. I've been in this location for about 3 years now. It's a mix of personal investment and sponsorships. Mostly personal investment, but also some things are sponsored. Like all of my Elgato stuff, that's from them. All of my Flight Sim stuff, that's from VKB. My keyboard from Kinesis. You know, so there are some sponsors here. The lighting, a lot of the lights came from the community many years ago when I switched to Philips Hue bulbs. Having some trouble with Reco Battalion missions right now. Hey Panda, what's going on with these Reco missions?
Look in your.
Oh, the stream. Yeah, hold on. I'll look at it.
Look at your missions. And
oh, I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing it right now. There's just nothing there. Yeah, there's all empty. Let's see if it's happening to me.
Moist is able to see his. Like I can accept it and it gives me the marker, but
let's see.
Moist says he's able to see it.
If I go to my contracts,
oh yeah, no, I'm not using Star Strings. I use Smart Citizen.
I have it.
Yet.
It must be you. Maybe are you using that plugin? Is that why?
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, it's got to be that plugin blocking you.
Interesting.
Let's see. Do we have one of these missions already?
I did the 58K one. I can share.
Oh, yeah. Share it out. Thank you. There we go. Hold on one sec. Donovan Reed says, do you use Elgato capture cards? If so, is it worth the money? Yes. Elgato capture cards are what I use. I am an official Elgato partner. I use both their capture cards for camera and for game, and also for a couple of my webcams, like this one and this one back here. I also use quite a few Elgato Stream Decks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 below the hi-hat, 5 on the ground by the drum set, and then 6 back there by the piano. You can use code ENTERPRISE to get any and everything by Elgato. And if you're looking for a particular product, just ask me and I'll help you find the right thing, because they have a lot of stuff now. They're probably the most well-rounded company for anyone in the world of live streaming production. I also use their mic. So, how was that for a speech? The very first thing I ever bought to be a streamer was a used Elgato capture card back in 2018. The what was it? HD60, I believe it was called back then. It was a 60 FPS, 1080p PCIe capture card. I bought it from Craigslist. I met a guy at a random Starbucks somewhere in Manhattan. And my first streaming PC was given to me by one of my old drum students. They thought it was broken. It was an old Asus pre-built. Guess what? It wasn't broken. It just needed a new hard drive. It had a 2060 in it. It was a decent little machine. I used it as my streaming machine. Not for the game, just to run the stream. All right, battle stations. I'm going. Man, I want the klaxon. I want Panda as the captain of this ship to be able to hit a klaxon that goes off that's like, you know, battle stations. Battle stations. I want that vibe. Don't we all want that? Whoa. Homie brought a tank. Nice. Yes, there's an elevator I could have taken, but in my experience, elevator takes way too long. Every time I click the elevator, it just takes forever. Oh, this is that mission. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is that mission. Okay. All right.
Subaru BRB activated the Prime sub.
Never mind. Subaru BRB. Thank you for the Prime sub. You're one of the first new Prime subs today. I think only one other person has subbed via Prime today. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you very much. L21 Wolf, classy. Gray's Basher, super janky. Huh.
Landing gear up.
Now, I'm not going to shoot these ships right now because we have to board this ship. I did this mission in the PTU. Oh. Oh, I can't shoot through the shields. Never mind. I was hoping the ballistics would go through the shield there, and they didn't. Oh, but they're shooting me through the shields. Oh, I'm almost dead. No. They were able to hit me through those shields. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry, I literally shot most Pinecone in the back there. Right behind you. Novian crossbow was like a one shot for pretty much almost any NPC. I forgot to set up my character here. There we go. This armor was given to me because of a glitch in the game. My buddy Pandemanium received not one but two of these in the latest patch. Why? CIG likes them. So I have the Geist Snow Camo Edition armor now. Repair the power plant. Yes. I must repair the power plant. I forgot where the power plant is. Is it up here? Aha, here it is. I think I already brought the tool with me. Hold on. I think I've already got one. There we go. I came prepared. So we're all good. There we go. Repairs done. Hell yeah, this is a brand new mission. It is the first one for the Recco Battaglia mission rank, or mission grind, I should say. Now, if we cared about cargo, we could probably take all these cargo bins as well. I don't particularly care, so we're going to leave it. But I am going to check this Cuddy Black over here. There's a Cuddy Black up here with a bunch of stuff in it. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. What do we have there? Hold on. We gotta swap this out. We have an absolute zero. Drift. All stop. What's in this box? Nothing. What's in that box? Nothing. We got a bunch of weapons though here. Is that a pulverizer? Kind of looks like it. Or is that or that's a grenade launcher? Yeah, we got a grenade launcher right there. This is the energy, like LMG. What's this? What is that gun? Hold on, I don't know what gun that is. Let me put this in my backpack. Cannot fit inside. Oh. Well, I don't know. You guys know what this gun on the left is?
You told me to do, so whatever you would have done.
You can tractor it out.
Oh, a tractor beam. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's a P6LR.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is actually a really good tip. Thank you, Panda. I was trying to figure out how to know what these are without picking them up. Tractor beam. And then it gives you the name. Demeco, LMG.
Grenade launcher and a Demeco on this side.
Shotgun. Yeah, I saw that grenade launcher. Nice.
I don't see the new gun anywhere, but
the bullpen or bullpup.
yeah, CQ7, GB7. Yeah, XLB. Is it supposed to be CQ7 like it's named, or QB7 like we keep seeing?
Oh yeah, I do keep seeing different versions of that. You're right. Are any of these components rare, or are these just all ones you can buy? I feel like these are not rare components.
I don't know. I need to update my smart stream.
Absolute zero. Drift.
Absolute Zero is a competition core, but I don't know if it's like B or C or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, I got another one just like this. I didn't know what it was, so I'll share that out.
Okay, cool. XLB says, honestly, I'm not sure. I like that. That's fine. Nobody knows. The Drift is a stealth quantum.
Complete.
There's the ship. I was like looking for it.
Let's go ahead and call that last job. Gear down.
Perfect landing.
Yay, we got a hat.
All right, hold on one sec. All right, so question about how to remove the top arm on this ship. I'm going to assume that you do that through your Mobi-Glass when the ship is stored, the same way you alter any part of the ship. but I don't know if I could do it with the tractor beam by unlocking ports. Let's find out. I'll try right now. It might work. Let's unlock the ports. Okay, ports are now unlocked. Climbing out. I will use my larger tractor beam here. Okay. Yeah, right there. Don't want it? Remove like that. Unlock ports and just take it off. If you do want it, snap it on. I said snap it on. I said snap it on. Did I do it? No. Okay, putting it back on is proving difficult. Is it gone? It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that while we were in quantum. Okay. Well, there you go. Now it's gone. I bet the only way to get it back is by using... Wait, does it come back when I claim the ship? Does it come back when we claim the ship? Or is it... I didn't insure this version of the ship. I called out the default loadout and I got this, but I didn't hit insure because I was like, this is the default version of the ship. I wonder if it's gone or if it comes back with default claim. Kind of looks weird now. I think I was kind of used to the way it looked. Do we like it better now? I don't know. I don't know if we like it better. Well, now we know. Yep. Today at the gym, I thought it would be fun to listen to one of my favorite albums from my childhood. And by childhood, I mean like from my high school years. So I listened to the entire Limp Bizkit Significant Other album this morning at the gym. One of my favorite albums back when I was in high school. So, I'm going to play you the opening of that record. And I'm going to go to the kitchen and I'm going to get some more water because I'm out. So, you give me a second here, all right? Hold on. have I unlocked any nostalgic brain cells for friends in the chat? I'm just curious. Because anyone else that is moved by that track, we have some similarities. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we're the same. I'm saying we're a similar age. Okay, I'm back, you guys.
Why does your ship look so much better without that crane?
I think it does look better. I'm.
It looks so slick. It looks much more like a little pod racer type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CIG, tone down the greebling, please.
Wait, are we in the same location, or is this the same mission again?
Same mission, different location.
Ah, okay.
It's like the front is already open.
What's that crazy looking thing in the background? Is that a station? Like a mining station out there?
It's a fuel tank assembly. You know, to protect fuel tanks.
Oh, one of those things, yeah.
Last batch of mission. Alright, we are here.
Alright, I'm just gonna go out the side hatch.
I was gonna say too, maybe set your spawn on the med.
Oh, I didn't do that yet. Yeah, duh.
It is tier 2, it'll go about 5,000 clicks, so...
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
In the area, it should res you.
There we go. I see Pinecone. Oh, is that you? There we go.
There's an old Linkin Park sound that gave me vibes of what you were just playing.
I mean,
I
that's...
think it was,
What you just heard was Linkin... That's the... which record is that? That's the second Limp Bizkit album. So that would have been 1999, maybe? Which means
it
that...
sounded a lot like a Hybrid Theory song.
Yeah, it would have been maybe a year or two after Hybrid Theory. I feel like Hybrid Theory might have been 98. But I don't know. Okay. So last time I was here, they blasted me up quite a bit through these shields.
Points of Authority.
Yeah.
Play that and tell me if that reminds
Oh,
you.
yeah, I know that one. Man, this crossbow is definitely a just monster on these NPCs. Oh, I missed.
I want the new weapon. Why do we keep getting P4s, bro? Come on.
I think there's one more enemy. Yeah. Got him. Oh, there's one down below in that, like, lower engine room. There's one upstairs, too.
I've got you covered.
Oh, I hear him. I hear him talking.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Talking smack.
All right. That was actually a very quick and snappy mode change there, or rather module change. I went from tractor beam to repair tool like almost instantly, which was cool. Now it looks like this guy on the ground. Hold on.
Come on, bro.
Is this an inventory? Oh, there we go. That's the problem.
Grenade launcher, grenade launcher. Okay, it looks like we got 2 coolers and a power plant or something. Stone jacket.
Can we use R to reload these now? Oh, is that working? No, I hit R.
Always work.
Hitting R to reload these repair tools?
The salvage? Yeah, that's always worked. You
It's-
put them in your ammo slot like a normal.
It hasn't. I'll try it right now. If I double click it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where'd it go? I just picked it up off the ground. Here we go. So now it's in my inventory. I hit R. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. It did work. Hell yeah.
You guys are teasing us with all these P4s in these boxes.
Yeah. The game is very bright right now. I think just due to some lighting glitch, maybe. Maybe there's more light than we need to have coming from this light right there. Okay, I fixed it. It has been...
No, you're just used to the lights not working in ships for the last 2 patches. These are normal ship lights.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it too.
Yeah, that.
Doesn't seem to be anything else with me. Is there an extra tractor beam over there?
There's not an extra tractor beam. There's an extra like multi-tool, but not. Yeah, I got one for you.
So for some reason mine de-equipped.
Here.
Upstairs.
All right, I will put it back on the ground because I'm holding it. Let me just drop it. Drop. There you go. It should have a repair tool on it, I think.
Sweet.
Hold on one sec. Griffin says, what are we doing? Griffin, we are starting the new Recco Battaglia mission grind. A mission giver in the Nyx system who will give you mining ships for completing enough of their missions. We've done the intro mission 2 times now, which is basically just go to this location where there's seemingly abandoned yet taken over by pirates. Caterpillar, fight through the ship, repair the power plant, and then get out. There's also, right next to it, a Cuddy Black that has a bunch of loot in it. I'll show you that Cuddy Black with all the loot up here. Oh, Landon, I should have done that. That was a great move. I didn't do that. Whoops. So here we are. We can see all the stuff we got here. If I want to swap, put a tractor beam on here, and then we can look at everything. So now we can see we have sniper rifle, P4, gallant rifle, arrowhead sniper, grenade launcher, P6 LR, gallant rifle. So we got a whole bunch of weapons and ammo. Oh, different components though. We've done this mission twice. Same weapons on the rack, but different components are here. Now we got bracers and radiance, size 2. I still don't know if we're getting any rare, like rare commodities, or rather rare modules by doing this. That I can't tell you. I'm not up to date on every single ship module in this game. But if you want to take if you want the most benefit from these missions, bring a larger ship here so you could be stealing all this stuff. Hey, Panda.
Yes.
For fun, why don't you bring the Polaris closer to the side door of this cuddy, and I'm going to throw some of the weapons in the side. I want to, like, put some weapons in the racks of the Polaris for fun. And I'll just throw these modules in there, too. We might as well. I guess you could use that top door or the bottom door, whatever door is easy.
It'll be be closer if you do it through the side door here, I guess.
Side door? Okay. All right,
Apollo was just telling me he was able to claim his Polaris with all the stuff from last time for super cheap.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they reduced claim costs a lot, I think.
Yeah, and it kept all his components, so if anyone's having a ship that's like, what is it called, scrapped or whatever, you just go ahead and hit the claim one. It seems like you're still getting all your parts from the last patch.
It kept all my parts as well when I checked my hangar.
Yeah, same.
What is the Radiance? Is this a power plant?
Yeah, it's a civilian power plant.
There you go. I don't even know if we should be taking these, but I'm just throwing them over. Feels like a waste, you know?
It's a size 2B, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, let me buy a weapon rack like that and put it down on
Oh, I know. I wish I could just tractor beam this entire weapon rack. That would be awesome. I guess technically this is a new repair mission, Jared. Yeah, technically this is a combat then repair mission. Okay, I'm done.
Picked up all the guns.
Oh, nice.
So let me just put this down in the cargo bin below and then run over to the gun room.
Oh yeah, I can help you with this. When are we going to get those carts? Remember when they made such a big deal about the carts? We had like that entire Inside Star Citizen about designing the wheels for the carts. I mean, they're in game technically, but we can't like use them the way we want to here, you know? Like,
well, we got those carts, and then you also have, remember there's like the 6 SCU trolley. Or the 12
yeah.
SCU trolley. Oh,
I want to be able to put all this stuff on there and then roll it around.
CIG hates wheels. They won't even give us our motorcycle.
XLB can prove me wrong, but...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Tell me if you survived that.
I'm good.
Nice. Nice.
XLB can neither confirm nor deny that CIG has lost the ability to design wheels in this game.
Yeah. So,
Please give me an answer. I need to know if my theory is correct.
Just to show that little moment that Moist Pinecone was in there, they were falling down this slide, which can sometimes make you fall through the ship, which is why typically if you run at an angle like that and jump across, it's usually the safest way to get down right from there, because I have gone right into the belly of the beast on that before. It looks like a slide. It's not. It's more of a trap.
I still had fun.
Oh, I like this in the chat here. Oh, hold on one second, you guys. It says, I blame Ender for this. My 8-bit dough numpad has just arrived. Yeah. This is probably my favorite numpad that I've ever had on a computer. Because one, it's like chunky, you know, solid. Two, it's a standalone calculator when you press that one button. Now it's a calculator. Turn that button off, it's back to being a numpad. Hit the other button at the top and it fires up the calculator app on your screen right away. and it comes in a bunch of different colors, and they're full mechanical keys. This is the NES edition. There's even some like hidden mini games on this thing. There's like some Easter eggs in here. I haven't activated it yet, but there is some kind of mini game that will play on the display. So, yeah. Not sponsored. It was a thing I had on my wish list, and I wanted it, and our friend Lazy's Donuts got it for me as a gift a couple years ago. Battery life is impressive as well. It lasts a very, very long time. I'm a big fan of the 8-Bit Dough line of products. I have their Essen Pro controller here, which is an awesome, awesome controller. It's basically a Super Nintendo and a PlayStation put together. I love this. And I have their version of an Xbox controller in the clear green Xbox style. I like the fit and feel better than the standard Xbox controllers, actually. So this one's great too. 8-Bit Dough, when are you going to do a sponsorship with me? When are we going to work together for real? Is it ever going to happen? I've written them many times. Oh, moment of truth, chat. Did CIG fix the basketball throwing? Let's find out. Here we go. Here we go. For 3. And it's gone. No, it did not. Okay. Oh my God, that basketball is about to destroy the tank. Literally. I think the basketball is rolling below the tank and like causing havoc. Dude. It wasn't bouncing like this. Okay,
Yeah,
Panda, I threw a basketball and it hit the tank, and now the tank is bouncing.
Yeah, it's under it. You gotta.
No, I'm holding it.
Oh, why would you do this?
I'm gonna get in the tank and see if that fixes it.
Godspeed, brother.
Just wanted to give you an update, just so you know. Okay.
Are you
okay.
server Apollo and Fireball?
Yes.
Oh, Fireball. What up?
Apollo.
Hello.
Paulo. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
I just learned.
I don't have Fireball either.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, let's see if I can fix the tank here. That didn't do it. Trying to open any of the hatches here just to see if like any kind of number of button presses will change anything about this. Oh my God, watch me explode inside the ship because of this. Okay, so I'm able to kind of steer it around, but it seems to be semi-stuck. Like it was attached to the ship fine, but now it's having a really, really hard time connecting to the ship. I think it's because we're in quantum. Wait, it stopped bouncing. All right, it stopped bouncing. Let's just leave it right here. Let's just leave it right there. Nope, it's still bouncing. All right, so I'm going to blame the basketball moving the ship while the ship is in quantum. That's what I'm going to blame here. Maybe the engine is having a hard time keeping track of where this is inside the gravity of the ship because the basketball made it bounce. Anyone in the chat want to extrapolate further what's happening there? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you have any? It just wasn't bouncing until the basketball hit it, you know? It's too big for this, right? Yeah, too big for that. Can I move it back? Oh, I don't want to get in it. I'm afraid. Is this a third caterpillar mission? Seems like it's a third one of these. It gives the most rep. Ah, thank you, Panda. Yeah, the other Recco Battagula mission that we were doing earlier, or rather in the PTU, is about identifying rocks. So you have to go find certain rocks, not mine them, just find them. And then there's another kind of mission for her where you have to go find rocks and then mine them. And that one takes a long time because not only do you have to find a rock, but you have to fully mine and collect the rock. In the PTU, we tried blowing the rock up by like failing the mission, and that didn't do it. We actually had to fully mine one entire rock. So that seems to be the most time consuming. Maybe only do that if you also want to go mining. Here we go. I'm ready. Thank God this crossbow just destroys.
Let's see what the hell that was.
Oh. Reloading? Yeah. Whoa. Cut him up. There we go. Got him.
Today just got interesting.
Got him. Kane, we have seen the new rifle. We used it in the PTU. Has full auto and a 3-round burst.
Stay still, damn it! Push it! Oh, it's going well. Oh, it's about to pop off. Move up! I won't last long here. Move in position. We got trouble.
So that guy took a few hits. That's the quote-unquote boss right there. And the boss has a shotgun, more ammo, had more armor, it seemed like, as well. And now we repair the power plant. No, not orbit. SRT. There we go. I've had pretty good luck today with the tractor beam actually switching modes, like in a timely manner. Sometimes it's very slow between those different attachments, but it's been pretty good today. Adam asks, is it worth coming back for 4.9? I mean, that depends what you're looking for. When's the last time you played the game? That's one of the first things I'm going to ask you, you know? How much time has it been for you? Is that reloading it? It did not. It made an animation like it was reloading, but it didn't reload. I think in order to reload that, I have to actually go in here and put that on my body, then hit reload. Yes. Nice. And I'm going to make the right move this time. When I'm done with this, I'm going to salvage this Cuddy Black outside to refill both of these weapons so they actually have full canisters. I could do what Colossus is saying and like have 2 devices and have them both ready to go, but I like showing off how you have to change them because a lot of you don't know how to change them, and you might have learned something watching me change that out. I'm always trying to create those teachable moments in this game, you know? Because this game is a pain in the ass to play sometimes. And by sometimes I mean almost all the time. So I want to help you out when I can. Email, throwing my G Fuel code out. I haven't talked to G Fuel in a while. I'm honestly not even sure, like, if I'm still endorsed by them. The rep has not gotten back to me in a long time. But I'm pretty sure my discount code still works, so go for it. Now, let's see. Can I salvage the ship? Oh, I can. I can salvage the ship here and refill the RMC on my multi-tool. Awesome. This is sweet. It is pretty slow, though. It is a slow process. But that's okay. Are you in a hurry? Can't be in a hurry and play Star Citizen. That's just an oxymoron. Alright, canister is full. So I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to actually scroll to none. So now there's no canister in there. I'm going to put that canister away. And I'm going to get out the empty canister, which is right here. Put that on my body. And I'm going to hit reload. And that should put the empty one here. And now, left click, and it's filling it up. Yeah, awesome. And I'm going to go that way a little bit. And now, my character is floating. Oh, looks like it gotta stop. There we go. Wait, forward? Yeah, I'm actually floating a little bit to the right now. So I will always be getting RMC off the ship. Because if you sit in the same spot, eventually you have to move. Now it's hands-free refill. And now I can take advantage of a little break. For me. Isn't that nice? Your movement in 0G is decoupled with forward and back only, not side to side or roll. So it's it's like in between decoupled flight and like standard flight. Space Toast, please don't make your first chat ever on my channel begging for money in game. Desperate's never a good look. Why not start with, hey everybody, I'm new, and I'm having a hard time making credits. Can someone maybe help me? That would yield you so many more positives. You know? It's all good. Sometimes when you're a streamer, you're also a teacher. And lucky for you, I'm actually a teacher. I was a full-time music teacher for over 10 years. So, it's all good. Hey, Panda. What rack did you put those guns on that I found?
But just in the armory.
Oh, the main armory? Yeah. Cool. It's all good, Space Toast. This is why I try to, you know, talk about these things. I forgot where that armory is at. Don't worry, you guys. We're going to find it. Crew quarters? Must be on the other side over here, maybe. Recreation, crew quarters, upper turret, captain's quarters, armory. There it is. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna put some. Can I put the mags down here? Because I have these extra mags. Put this in my hand. Can I put the magazines up here? Can I put them in there? Nah. I guess I could put them... I could put them up here, I suppose. I was wondering if I could also put them, like, in there. But, nah, I'll just throw them up here. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff in here. This must be where they're putting all the loot. Okay, cool. Hey, look at this guy. The Corpse Eternal says, could you hypothetically bring a reclaimer and make some extra money? I think so. I think so. I was able to salvage that ship with my hand tool, so I think the answer is yes. Bring any salvage ship to do these missions. And then salvage those ships after completing the mission. Suit lockers work in the way that they have inventory. They do not work in the way that I can click a button and throw my armor inside there. Also, you can see that we're getting some weird effects on my suit from the cold, I guess. Looks a little strange, but... First time chatter says, should I get the Asgard or the Starlancer TAC? I would say the Asgard is a better daily driver because that ship is really only made for 2 people. 1 to fly, 1 to shoot the turret. The Starlancer TAC is going to take significantly more people to fully utilize and is much larger. So I don't know if I would consider it daily driver in the way that maybe we're thinking about it. You know what I mean? Suit lockers are still not functioning. No. That was just me putting cargo inside them. That's been in the game for a long time. What you just saw is not new functionality. These weapon lockers have worked for quite a while to put guns in there and to utilize the storage at the top of those suit lockers. That's not anything new. We're in a ship called the Polaris right now. Me and a couple of our buddies from the Discord. If you are looking to make friends in this particular game and want some more crewmates, etc., or just want to meet some people who are already interested in this game, unlike your friends who don't want to play this game, you can join my Discord and talk to us. The link is in the chat right now, but also available in my bio on all my platforms. Crimson says, I hope they get escape pods working. I mean, we all want escape pods.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Citizen Kane is correct. You do have a respawn on the Sunlancer attack that you do not have on the Asgard. But it's a much bigger ship.
Take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
All right, we're going to do some combat, and I'm going to fly around in the new Gray's Basher, which is basically a single-seat fighter from the, let's call them, bootleg manufacturer known as Gray, who takes parts from many ships and builds other ships there. So far, there's only been one ship from Gray, the Shiv, which is kind of a Cutty Black of sorts. But now we also have the Basher, which is kind of similar to an L-21 Wolf. If I run back to the cargo, or rather the hangar bay, you can see an L-21 Wolf next to the new Basher. Check it out. Here's the L-21 Wolf. And here is the Basher. The Basher is the most Firefly Reaver coded ship we have had in this game yet. I want you to see the cockpit view because it's kind of ridiculous. Look at this. We have barbed wire, or rather rusty fencing all over this thing. And I'm not even sure if there's supposed to be glass here or if this is an open air ship. Now, by default, mine came with this kind of crane thing sitting on top of it, but you can take the crane off. I took it off with the tractor beam, but then it got sucked out the ship, so it's gone now. But I think it looks a bit more sleek without that thing on top. I just wish that these were functional. But here, let me show you what is functional. Hold on, check this out. Look at this. Look at the gun rack. The gun rack is literally a little piece of fencing that you can slide under the wing. I love how trashy this ship is. My outfit's definitely wrong for showing off this ship. This outfit does not go with this ship at all. Gray's Basher. That's the name of it. Just getting caught up on the chat. See if I missed anything. Farmer for Live, welcome to the show. Thanks for coming over. Corpse Eternal says this ship is made of shopping carts, tarps, and trash cans. Yeah. Absolutely. Time to fight. All right, Panda. We are getting our ships and ready to launch. Tell us when.
Good to go.
Yeah. All right.
You're not tracking the right mission, but...
Oh, I am not.
Pointing straight at it, so.
Just looked over there. I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Now I am. Go to the Moran base. So I'm flying for the first time in the new Gray's Basher. I'm noticing some sounds I didn't notice before. Default power plant is not that strong because I can't put any more than the pips you are seeing right now. So maybe a better power plant could help give this thing some better management. I have not looked into whether or not I can lower coolers or whatever. We're just going to fly it in the stock config and see what it's like. We do have some new weapons on this thing. 4 energy weapons in the middle and 2 ballistic on the outsides. Looks like it lost my fire groups. Let me redo those. Here we are. The snappers. Those are the, no, the death roll. Those are the ballistics. And the snappers are the energy weapons. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple enemy ships down here. Or more, maybe 4 enemy ships. I'm gonna go for Christopher. A Drake Herald. Interesting choice for enemy ship. My first time with those new hit markers. They did get rid of the pachinko pinball sounds. Difficult to ascertain what I'm doing with those new markers. You know? But I assume if I was doing no damage... Oh, my shields are down already. Let's get out. Alright, so we are seeing that, like, that thing got cooked. Let me move away for a bit here. Out of chaff already. Okay. Let's move away. Maybe I can turn off a cooler here. Get some more power for my shield. Okay. I turned off 2 coolers. Let's see if that messes with me too much. There we go. Okay, that little high-pitched ping, ping, ping sound we were hearing, that's gotta be, like, hull hit sound. That's gotta be the hull hit sound because it blew up right after all those sounds were done. It's my first experience with these new sounds right now. Blue means the shield is up. You know what? That's helpful. Oh, yeah, those pings. Those pings have got to be shield down noises. I don't like that the no damage icon shows up when you miss shots. Because every single one of my hits should have been doing damage there. Yet I was getting the no damage marker as a way to say, like, you missed, which I don't agree with, you know? I feel like no damage should only come up when you hit, but then it doesn't do damage. All of those markers you were seeing are brand new damage markers for shield, hull, engine, etc. I wonder if we can tweak the noises, because the sound of my actual guns are louder than the sounds of those hit markers. I wonder if we can tweak that, you know? Maybe. Lots of ships. Oh, damn. Okay, Pinecone, let's team up on some of these ships.
Uh-oh.
Follow with you.
I'm going for Richie. Richie Poppenheim. Do you know if they've added a toggle in the options for, like, balancing these new hit marker noises versus your actual gun sounds? That's the first thing I'm thinking of, is like, how could you turn up one over the other if that's what you wanted?
I don't see a slider there. An extra one.
That seems like something they should add.
It's still the same
Because I do like the different sounds, especially that little high-pitched ping that lets me know there's no shield anymore. I turned off 2 of the cooler pips in the basher to get more shield power, and it seems to be performing fine. It hasn't yelled at me about overheating yet. But these default weapons on it are not that powerful. At least not from what I've been used to, I guess, lately. Alright, I'm going for, let's see. Chico next? Yeah. In the Vanguard.
Woo, yeah. These repeaters on the boys are pretty fun. Yeah, it's really good.
Oh yeah, maybe you have to try other guns or ship that might sound different.
They sound pretty good. I don't know if you can hear it on my stream, but very funky.
Yeah, that's probably like overlaid with you.
Yeah, we're hearing both sounds. We're hearing the new hit marker sound and the weapon sound at the same time, you know?
I'm not hearing any hit marker sound in the turret.
Oh, you're not?
I'm getting the indicator.
Oh, so you're not getting the sounds for your ship remote turret.
That kind of makes sense.
I like how the hull hit is a bit higher and pingy. You actually can pick it out. It's taking a lot of hits to get down this one Vanguard, though. Wow. I've been ripping into this thing, and it's still not done at all. Putting an extra pip in the shield, though, has helped a lot. And I'm out of ballistics already.
Well, landing, hop into it.
Yep.
Oh, you have lasers, I guess.
Nah, I'll come back. I'll come back for the turret. Let me find. I gotta find you now. There you. Nope, that's not you. There you are.
Yeah, you and I don't have party markers for each other. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I have Nick's and I have a marker for the ship, but not for you, actual.
Landing gear down.
Perfect landing.
All right, coming out, hop in a turret. Oh. Got shot through the, All right. Slick Shady, I got the crane off by unlocking ports and using the tractor beam. Deadbolts have been nerfed, but size 4 and 5, not much. Very little reduction in the size 4 and 5.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh God, what is that? Oh. Oh. I'm getting the hit markers in the manned upper turrets.
After guns
I can hear the bing
cycle-
bing, bing bing.
cycling power.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just 2 guns working there.
Oh, I just realized that. You're
Yeah,
right.
my power pips have been messed up this entire time. I can't allocate more than 3 pips of power.
Interesting. Yeah, I can't get any more pips for the guns. So I'm only using 2 of the 4 weapons.
It's quite funny, the upper 2 counters work and the right 2 guns work. So that does not fit as well.
Alright, so we're having
Now I only have 1. I'm only able to put 1 pip.
some power management issues on the Polaris.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Interesting. Apollo, you're also correct. Using headlook while in the turret solves all those issues of like the middle of the screen not being on the
Right.
crosshair.
Not even helps a lot, it helps a lot. Like looking at ships and
Yeah.
aiming at ships. It makes it really smooth gameplay.
Uh-oh, I might have a client crash on my hands. Yep, I do. Hold on. That's a client crash, everybody. My first one of the day. It happens. It is day 1 patch, so there are many things that could be going on. And in that case, my client just crashed. Now what we're going to do is we're going to launch right back into the game and see if it brings me right back into the same place where I was. Hopefully it does. We'll find out. Otherwise, how are you doing? Huh? Do you have any questions for me about this brand new Star Citizen 4.9 patch? If you do, hop in the chat about it. Get a bite of my sandwich right now. And I'm back in the turret. All right.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Radar contact.
I'm back. I have very, very minimal power, though. I'm doing nothing. I'm firing one gun. One gun firing is not going to be helpful. Not at all. Oh, whoops. Nope. So I just wasted 2 torpedoes there. Like, it says locked. Oh, now it says too close. How about that guy? Too close. They're both too close. Damn. How about over here? Aha. All right, I'm ready now. So it looks like remote turrets. I can't tell if I'm getting the new sounds or not. I'm getting the new icons, but I don't know if I'm getting the new sounds. Oh, I noticed this last night. There seems to be a limit to where the HUD will show the ship. Like, I'm looking at the ship still, but I can't aim at it anymore. That seems to happen sometimes when you're, like, looking all the way down with the turret, or all the way up, depending on the way you're thinking about it. Right there. See? It's vanished. What's that all about? Like, why do I have to lose the HUD in that way? It's really disorienting. Right? I'm wondering, I'm trying to figure out if this is intended. Is that intended? Like, should I be able to aim at that lower ship or no? Right there. This is really irritating. Like, why can I not aim anymore? I gotta aim like this now. Weird. It was happening in another ship other than the Polaris for me last night as well. The Hammerhead. It was happening in Hammerhead also. Target approaching. Torpedo time. You got it, dude. Go in there now. While I was...
You can do it from the back seat if you want.
Nah, I'll go to the main one.
Missile turret.
I noticed the same glitch I was seeing last night in the Hammerhead about how sometimes, like, you won't be able to get the UI. Like, you look down too far in the turret and the UI goes away.
Okay. So that's still the same?
Yeah. Alright, I am on the torpedo system. It's powering on right now. Power on. Going into the window. And fire away. Torpedo away.
Oh, I've got a cool shot of the torpedoes right now.
Nice. Shall I fire another, Captain?
Let's see if this connects.
Oh, by the way, Ender, the missile camera actually works.
Oh.
Have you ever tried that
Not
again?
not in years.
Yeah, I found that out like last patch.
Oh.
I fired a couple of missiles and I hold down the button.
Okay.
And it actually showed me the missile.
I'm looking for the option.
I did it on accident though, but it worked.
I'm trying to look for the name. Look, it's an on-off switch somewhere, right?
I have it on my missile button, on the fire button actually. If I hold it down, it
And then
just
there's a
shows
button.
the camera.
Ah. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. Good to know that works.
One-hit wonder. That's great.
Nice.
I mean, you can target any of the other ships and try it.
Let me see if I need to see what the button is because it's been so long. I don't know what the button is.
I mean, it's used to be the same as the fire button. You just hold it instead of pressing it.
Let's see. If I go down to missiles. Aim mode, precision, target, missiles, cinematic camera, toggle. Right now, it's the home key for me.
So you should make it the same as the fire button. If you hold it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That's probably why it never worked for you.
Yeah.
Home button by default? I don't have that.
I must have done that.
Keyboards, I don't have that.
No, I mean, I have it. So. Where is this under? Vehicle what? Missiles?
Okay, I'm going to try this again.
You're not even on your
Okay.
stick, are you?
Going back in. Going into the missile. Let me target a ship who's farther away.
Rawlings, Vixania is about 8.5.
I got one out in the distance.
Yeah, that's
Here we go. I'm holding the home button after toggling it, and it's not doing it.
Did you fire it?
I did. I did it.
So-
Maybe it's not turned on, because there's an on toggle somewhere as well, isn't it? In game
No, I
settings?
So what I do, I just, instead of firing the missile with one button click, I just hold it down and it fires the missiles and instantly switches to
Oh, that's a
the
good
missile
idea.
camera.
Okay, let me try that.
And if I let go, it goes away, but I can't get it back.
Only one time? Got it.
Yeah, so, yeah.
All right, let's go to missiles, go down to camera, cinematic camera. Okay, so I've got that set for the hold.
There's a Vanguard about 10 kilometers off the nose now.
Isn't there a cinematic camera enable, like default thing? Maybe not.
Yeah, just don't use that.
Okay.
Go the other way.
I'll try that now. So, Dupree. Yeah, I'll try this guy. No. I'm holding the button still. It's not enabling for
weird.
me. Which makes me think...
Those are tracking really well, though.
Yeah, the missiles are tracked great. Are we sure there's not an overall switch that must be flicked
for me,
on?
it's working. If you look at
Oh, let
check my
me
screen.
watch your stream there.
I'm just dumbfiring missiles here.
Hold on. Wonder why it won't work for me. Let's see. I got you. All right.
So, I just hold the fire button here.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to do that.
And if I just tap it, it fires the missile actually. But if I hold it, it just shows the camera.
I wonder what on my system is like negating that.
I don't know. Well, let me see.
Maybe
how I
because
set it.
you're in a turret seat and not a
I mean,
ship cockpit.
yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
that-
I
It's the
can't get
same,
it to do it
shouldn't
on mine either.
Maybe.
I'm in the cockpit of the Polaris and I don't see it.
I'm gonna go into a ship. Now that I
missiles.
Now that I changed that,
missiles.
It might be the. Oh my god, the tank is trying to go through the ship down here. The tank is not having a good time.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, I just said enable cinematic camera, hold to that button, to actual fire button. That's all I did.
Okay. So that means it must be ship thing. Is what I'm going to estimate. I'm going to estimate it's a ship and not a remote
I think you
turret.
might want to know, so I just told
Yeah. After we get out of Quantum, I'm going to try flying in the Basher here and see if that works. I do like how the Basher has a little fan that is completely fallen out of its mount. It's just kind of like dangling here. They did a really good job making this ship like extra Drake, you know?
Yeah.
Are we en route to a particular mission or just like flying away?
We're going to Delta to repair it.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, hold on one
I
second.
can open up if you want, though.
Oh, no, I'll wait till we're done. I'll wait till we get to where we're going, yeah. Okay, everybody in the chat, we are playing in a brand new patch today. It is patch 4.9. It has a lot of new features. If you want to know about what those new features are, you can type !patch notes in my Twitch chat, and you will get the page for all of the patch notes. One of the new things is this ship, the second ship from Gray. It is called Gray's Basher, and it's a little single-seat fighter. It's got 4 laser guns and 2 ballistic cannons on it. Did they implement flight suits absorbing more Gs than armor? The flight suits already absorb more Gs than armor. There's someone outside my window playing really loud music that has like fiddles and stuff in it. It's catching me off guard. I was like, is that happening in the game? Yo, my niece is in the chat, everybody. Georgia, how you doing? Thanks for clicking on the stream today. Appreciate you. Any other questions about this new patch, don't be afraid to get at me, because we have gone over many of the things going on, and I can help you out. I'm also pretty up to date with a lot of the glitches that have been brought to us in this new patch, so we can talk glitches as well. What's the purpose of the new light fighter? I mean, do they ever have a purpose for these things? It's just a new ship. It's just a new ship that is junky, but it's junky in a cool way. Like, let me show you this. Georgia says, my colleagues say you look like a wizard. They mean a cool wizard, right? Yeah. Here's the weapon rack. This weapon rack is pretty funky. Check this thing out. Watch. Whoa. We're in Armistice, so I can't put a weapon in it. But that's the weapon rack. Pretty cool. The Samurai helmet was added for the Siege of Urizen boss, but the Siege of Urizen event has not started yet in-game. So as of right now, you can't actually get that Siege of Urizen Samurai helmet. For now, that was a PTU-only thing. I've discovered that in Gray's Shiv, if you kill 2 of your cooler pips and add them to your shield and engines, it doesn't seem to mess up the ship any. Like, I was fine boosting, flying, fighting, and it didn't... Hey, Panda, can you open the hangar for me? I want to go rearm my ship, too. Thanks. I'm free. Thank you. There we go. I am now free from the Polaris. Can call my own hangar to rearm my ship.
Gear up.
Where's my hangar? Ah, there it is.
Landing gear down.
Here it is, a little ship called Gray's Basher on a pretty big landing pad. The most Firefly Reaver ship we have gotten yet in Star Citizen. Complete with chain fence cockpit. Well, look, that's the point. More ships, more details, more ways for you to feel like you're playing the game you want to play. Some of us want to fly a flashy ship. Some of us want to fly a literal piece of garbage that's made from other pieces of garbage, you know? So there's the ship. Bootsman. Hello, Bootsman. Oh, I forgot to hit rearm. I'm dumb. So this thing does come with some Shiv body kit stuff as well. By default, it's got this fin on the top of it, but I removed it and then it flew through the side of the Polaris, so we lost it. It's gone. I think I'm too used to flying the M80. This thing seems very underpowered, or at least the weapons are a little lackluster. Someone's playing music so loud outside my apartment right now. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the music playing outside my apartment? Right now. Maybe you can't, but I can. It's super distracting. When I repaired the ship, it came back with the thing on top. So if you have this attached and you lose it and you repair the ship, it comes back. So you can take this off with a tractor beam if you don't want it on there. But it comes back by default. At least for me it is. Very interesting. It's a piece of crane, I guess, that acts as an iron sight. All I can imagine is that maybe there are some helmets that they're thinking about that don't have a HUD, so you would use this as your aiming pip, which seems terrible. I don't really know what the lore or gameplay thought behind that thing is. But if you have an idea, you can let me know in the chat, I guess. I'm going to be right back. You can ask your questions in the chat. I'll leave it on this. I'll leave the camera on this ridiculous new ship. So if you got a question, you can see the ship for reference, you know? There you go. Got you a nice view. See? You're welcome. Okay. I'm back. All right. Just getting caught up on the chat right now. See if I missed anything. Yeah, so that's the new patch, you know? In terms of how is the Basher, I don't know. It's pretty maneuverable, and it's fast. I don't think I like these weapons on it. It comes with some new weapons here. What are they called? Hold on. The Death Roll and the Snapper. So the Death Roll are ballistic Gatlings, and the Snapper are energy weapons. They look like this. So here are the new weapons on this. They look cool, but I feel like they're not as powerful as I maybe wish they were, you know? Also, I've noticed that my fire groups are changing on their own today, which is annoying. Because I want the death rolls to be on fire group 2 and the snappers to be on fire group 1. There we go. The crane does not have any function other than looks and acting as a type of iron sight, as you can see right there. You can remove the crane with the tractor beam as long as you have ports unlocked. When I repaired the ship, after removing the crane, it brought the crane back. So I think my version of the ship might be set to default every time and then reattach that crane. But maybe if you store it without the crane and then save it, it'll be locked to that orientation of the ship. It has a very interesting thing right here. The weapon rack is literally a piece of metal right there, which I kind of like. And I do like the look inside it here. It's the most Drake of any Drake ship. Just like wire fencing, a fan broken and dangling, a bunch of tape and flashy lights. It's not a Drake ship necessarily, but it's running on Drake firmware, because the lore behind this is that this guy Gray is a ship manufacturer who builds ships out of other parts of ships. This is now the second ship from Gray, the first one being a Cuddy Black variant called the Shiv. And now we have this little fighter variant called the Basher. Gladius with Saber engines. Our buddy Pandemanium is saying. I have determined that if you take 2 of the pips out of the coolers and put those into your other systems, you get a little more power and whatnot, but it doesn't seem to matter overheating yet. Like, it wasn't bothering me with the overheat at all. I'm going to try taking 1 out of the radar and see if that's better there. I look forward to us getting more of these Grays ships. I think they're interesting, you know? Good engine sounds. I'm really liking the sounds that come out of this thing. Check it out. I'll turn it up for you. Yeah, I like the sounds, right? All right, Panda, I'm ready to park this thing back in the ship. I see you coming out.
Yeah, I was testing some. Trying to power restore and re-pull the ship, see if it'll fix my power issue.
Oh, yes.
It seems to fix some of it, but my weapons are still being. I can still, now I can allocate the rest of my power. I was trying to figure this out.
There was some other people in chat saying that they were having some strange power malfunctions on their ships as well.
Of course.
Landing gear down.
Perfect landing.
of the most interesting glitches in this new patch is that a bunch of people got armor sets that they did not grind for. So this armor you're seeing right now, the all-white Geist Snow Camo Edition, my buddy Pandemanium ended up with 2 of these in their inventory. And a bunch of custom Wicklow armor and a bunch of other new armors as well. Like, I think Panda had like a total of like 12 random, very cool armor sets. So that's cool. Most people just got a bunch of fire extinguishers in their inventory. But a few people have gotten actual cool armor sets. Zerk's Art in the chat got 2 Palantino armor. Yeah, Panda got the Palantino armor as well. So far, my testing with the new Basher yields of fine performance. Like, it seemed fine to fly around. I don't like those guns, though. I think, for me, to have fun flying that ship, the Basher, I want to change the weapons. I accidentally dropped water bottles on the floor. Whoops. Kind of not a fan of those default weapons. Nobody here on TikTok saying that the Hull C still can't be used. I mean, I'm not surprised there. I wouldn't expect CIG to be doing anything to make the Hull C more viable. Like, I mean, should they? Yes, but do I expect to have any Hull C updates? The answer is no. The update is usually only buy the new ship. Yeah, exactly. They added a bunch of new hairstyles. There's a whole bunch of changes. Here. Exclamation patch notes will bring them up for you. If you want to look at them for yourself, there are lots of changes. My favorite changes are the hit marker changes. So now we have quite a few different kinds of visible hit markers. Blue for shield, red for hull and component, and some different sounds that play when you are hitting that ship. I really like the little extra high pitch ding ding ding. It's like, it's subtle. It's not so loud that it's distracting, but it lets you hear when you've broken through the shield. What I think CIG should do, though, is they should add a slider for us. They should add a slider in the audio options to go between hit marker sounds and actual weapon sounds. It'd be nice to be able to balance those to your own specification, because I was finding that some of the ship weapons are so loud, you can't hear the new audio for the hit markers, you know? So that's my 2 cents on that. We have the persistent glitch where we're losing quantum view. Oh, it looks like Fireball is wearing the new the new John Wick armor suit. Look at that, everybody. So this is actually armor, but it's a suit. If you want those John Wick vibes, you want to get this. Dude, what? Yo, this suit and weapon skin is so ridiculous.
I love it.
It is cool. And what is ridiculous is multi-tool in the jacket.
No way.
Yeah. They're all hidden. I got a medical gun and everything. You can't see it.
Can you see,
Yeah,
dude, what? Can you see the stats on like how much armor that thing has in the inventory or no?
Forgot to look. Oh, here we go. So, jacket has a 20% damage reduction. So does the vest. So does the trousers. And the shoes aren't actually a part of this armor set. They're old shoes.
Got it. But they look good, though. They're gold. They have gold trim.
Yeah, they match quite well, actually. So, yeah, the jacket, the vest, and the trousers all have 20% armor reduction.
I mean, it's not
damage
bad for just clothing.
Yeah. You can buy them at the stores, right? Like the one at Crusader, maybe?
I think they have a couple on sale. I think this one is limited to the bundle, though.
Oh, got it.
Because this is the gold one from the bundle on the RSI store.
Yeah, but there are some in-game already available.
Yeah, I think they have like the one you were saying, the John Wick one. I think the pure black one's on sale in game and stuff like that.
Now, what they need to add is some kind of like very small face mask that will give you like limited exposure to space, like maybe like just jumping from ship to ship, or in case
like a little oxygen tank.
in case you hit a pocket of no air, like maybe not protection from space, but like protection from like no air. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's
when
literally
do you fly? I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Okay, where am I going?
We're still going to the mission.
Oh, okay.
You might need to retrack though if you didn't accept the new one.
Is it go to ship in distress?
It's the same, but you have the old one.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have this one yet. I think I have an older one.
Yeah, just abandon that one.
Got it. I'll just untrack it.
Sure.
Nice. Got it. Now I see it. Dead ahead. Cool. Are you checking the actual power plant of the ship here in the engineering room?
I'm actually just trying to see if I can do anything different on the engineering terminal.
So weird, Panda. It's like it starts high up and then just drops down instantly.
Well, that's just a preview. If you like hover over it, you see how the power source goes down.
No, but he had it pre-selected high up, and then he turned the weapons on, and it just dropped.
Yeah, we've been having power problems, chat, in the Polaris today. If anyone else has a Polaris that's having power problems and you've solved it, you can let us know. Where are those pips like not visible but there? Hold on.
No, it's like, so this is when it's off, it lets me like set it to certain things, but see, it's automatically.
Oh, it just dropped. Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, Chad, you're all seeing that, right? Too bad XLB is gone now. This would have been the glitch to show him. Yeah, you're like turning on the engine or the weapons, and you have a bunch of pips, and then it automatically deletes all the pips.
It won't let me.
And you can't put more in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's being weird.
All right. Well, that kind of renders the Polaris for multi-crew combat kind of like not.
The only thing I can think of is to replace the last couple of energy weapons, which I think are just the top two turrets.
Oh, you mean make them all ballistic? Yeah, that would be a workaround.
Everything else is already ballistic, but that's the only thing I can think of.
That would be a good workaround. Yeah. Jared on TikTok says there's a Shiv Basher package. They made a Graze package with both the ships.
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah. there's a few packages. There's a golem one as well. You get the mining one and the cargo.
Okay, if I just stay here and press this as fast as I can keep us at halfway.
Oh my god.
God's sake.
You can hear how fast I'm clicking my
I hear it.
fingers.
Look, that's a skill. That's an engineering skill right there.
That sounds more like destroying a mouse.
It's an 8-year-old mouse. Who gives a fuck?
It reminds me of that multi-crew space game that I've hosted parties for over the years, Artemis Starship Bridge Simulator.
Oh my god.
Since
Is it a lot of clicking?
Well, no, it's because that game requires 5 PCs, all local networked, to play at minimum. I had a computer a couple years ago, the engineering terminal. I had it made for engineering. That computer kept randomly freezing and crashing. So as the engineer, we made it a feature. You had to like constantly reboot the computer and like log back in and get back in as fast as you could. And we tried to make it like a feature of the ship.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I need to
Scotty, reboot the computer.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, that exactly. That's what that reminded me of with you smashing that button over and over.
I think you need to restart the jump. Sorry.
Oh, got it.
Make
Yeah,
sure you
it-
don't go to that Charlie point.
Yeah, it did. It stopped. I wasn't sure if it stopped or if I didn't have a quantum view because I wasn't seeing quantum when it was happening earlier. There we go. Now I can see it because I did it. Anyone on the stream is wondering, we're joined by some members of our crew on the Discord. We got Apollo, Pandemanium, Fireball, Nix, and Willis. If anyone out there has a question for me or any of the crew, don't be afraid to put it in any of the chats. We're flying in the Polaris, which is having some power problems. We've got that new ship, the Basher, in the hangar. I think Fireball is wearing the new armored suit, which is the first clothing in the game to have actual armor.
The light combat armor.
Captain Slaughter has a question. First time chatter. It's always a bad sign when a first time chatter says, I have a question. You just say it. You don't have to preface it, but I'll bite. What you got? Doback says, when I get this game, what's the first thing I should do? We're going to let everyone answer it. I'd love to throw that to the crew on Discord. What's the first thing that Doback should do?
So I so vividly remember my first day playing Star Citizen. I brought
This is
the
Fireball.
Avenger Titan package. Yes, it is. Hello, chat. Yeah, I brought the Avenger Titan package, and I remember I followed the game for like over a year before I actually brought it. And I remember so vividly just being like playing Elite Dangerous, playing No Man's Sky, stuff like this. I remember being so amazed at the fact that ships had interiors and everything was free roam. I could just go wherever I wanted and whatever. And what was really what really blew me away and what really put the game into perspective and made me appreciate the game so much is I spawned in Area 18, went up to Everest Harbour once I crashed a few times in the hangar.
Yep.
Went up to Everest Harbour and just stopped the ship, got out my pilot chair in the middle of deep space, which was like mind-boggling to me because I play stuff like Elite and No Man's Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Got out, walked into the cargo bay, and just opened the ramp and just walked out.
Yeah.
To VA. And I
Yes.
remember seeing Area 18, where I was just on a little city on that planet not 10 seconds ago, and seeing this giant planet, and I was like, holy shit. Like, pardon my French there.
No, that's great. That's a great way of putting it.
But I was like, oh my god, this game is huge.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
That's a great way of saying, like, explore and do stuff.
Yeah.
Like, just look at what is happening and what's possible. I love that answer.
Yeah,
That's
just
great.
start slow, walk through everything, look at everything,
just
check
appreciate the
everything
game. See how captivating it is. See how like actually amazing the game is before you
Yeah.
experience all the jank.
Yeah,
It can be very overwhelming at the beginning.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard, but just don't get lost. You just do one thing after the other. Like try everything out, take a little mission, go forward.
Because like the awkwardness of the game will really start to come in as you start to like complete missions and try to play all the game loops. That's when you'll realize that many things are hard to do or like confusing or not functioning. But before you get that this isn't working moment, you need the whoa, this is really cool moment. And that's kind of what Fireball was really explaining to you.
Yeah.
And Dobek says, do I need to worry about getting attacked? I mean, in the beginning, don't worry about it because you have nothing, you know? Like, you don't have anything that is special to be worried about yet, really. Granted, you will lose your starter weapon if you die in the very beginning, unless it's on your outfit, and then it won't. You won't lose it. Just don't put it in a backpack, which you don't even have right away. If you are worried about flying and dying, you can use Arena Commander. That's what Prisoner's talking about. It's kind of a standalone arcade version of the game where you can just fly and practice, either in free fly on your own or in Pirate Swarm against other NPC ships. This just in, Armor Decimator also got free armor sets. Oh, what did you get? Did you get Wicklow stuff too? If anyone wants to fly the little basher in the hangar bay, you can. I don't think we have any, there's no ships to fight here though. We just like, it's that same mission again, right? Go
Why
in.
did it say board? Why did it say board?
Oh, we have to board the ship and then fight everybody and then fix the power plant.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. We've done this mission, I want to say 3 or 4 times now today.
Yeah, I've not paid attention.
Yeah. 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 It's technically a repair mission with some combat. But if you bring a salvage ship, you could also salvage the Cuddy Black and maybe also salvage the Caterpillar. I don't know if the Caterpillar has a shield up or not. Oh, it does, actually. There's a shield up on the Caterpillar because I noticed it when you shoot through. But there's no shield on the Cuddy Black companion ship. So, free Cuddy Black salvage, I suppose. In the PTU, the cockpit was blocked off for the Caterpillar. I have not tried getting in the cockpit in the live build here.
So no ships showing up here? Is it just
No,
this?
no ships will arrive.
Okay. Glad I put my helmet on.
All right, Captain Slaughter's new question is there a character restore of some kind? Haven't played in a couple days, and it's giving me create new character instead of the one I had before. Oh, that's because there's a new patch. New patch came out, and whenever there's a new patch, you need to remake your character. I suggest saving the preset of the one you like. Oh, this is different. Hold on, this is not the same mission, because this Caterpillar is broken.
Oh, there are modules on board this.
Yeah, this thing, this is a different one. This is not the same as we've been doing.
I need a bigger repair gun to repair that.
Yeah, literally. Significantly larger repair gun.
Some
I
armor
don't think you're
here.
at the right place.
I'm not?
Look up.
Oh, then what's this thing then? Hold on. There was a marker on this thing next to me too. Oh, I got in the wrong chair. What was the marker over here? Like when I was... Oh, it says wreckage. So I was confused by this beacon. This is just a random wreck tossed out into this area.
It looks like a... Hold on, no fly off yet, but this looks like a normal... I mean, the old find somebody dead person.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's what it looks like.
Let's see if there's anything out here.
So
Yeah, I can't
Apollo...
do anything, so this
Is
a
this-
fixed...
Apollo is at the
this
right
cutlass
location.
usable?
No. You can steal everything from it, though. It's got a bunch of weapons in it.
Yeah, there's a module on it, like.
Yeah, there's always a few modules, and it seems to be those weapon racks full of guns that are always there.
I saw somebody repair it the other day and actually fly it
I mean,
away.
it does fly.
Yeah, it's just an empty ship husk. But...
Dobak with the question about peripherals. I use all VKB. You can do exclamation desk to get a whole YouTube video all about my setup. So these are VKB gunfighters. Thrustmaster is another company. They're a company that I used to use before VKB. Been with them for about 5 years now. These are about $300 per stick. The Gladiators are the cheaper ones. They're about $150 per stick, and they're my favorite flight sticks for Star Citizen.
Like,
oh, I think I see Pandemanium's about to get back on the ship right there. There we go. Nice. Now I will fly up.
So to get like a military grade B module here, a power plant, you just take the mission up into the Cutlass and fly away, right?
Can you fly that Cutlass?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, I've been
oh.
sitting in it and it flies.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't realize it would fly. Okay.
So this is a new grind to get these modules, I guess. Right?
Yeah. And all those guns on it, too. You could just fly it back to your hangar and toss everything in your, like, on your freight elevator. Right?
I might try that after.
That's actually a really interesting idea. What does swiper no swiping mean?
It's like he's nicking it.
Ah.
Nicking it is a very New Jersey comment there.
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah.
I realised that when I talked to American. It's like he's stealing it, yeah. It's like your mate will pick up something in the shop and you'll just shout in the shop, swiping no swiping, and it's like
5-finger discount. That's a
half-inched it, as they say.
American phrase.
That's more.
Half-inched, pinched.
All right. Have you guys finished that mission? Should I even go over there? Probably not even worth it. I'll just go sit in the Cuddy Black for a second.
Just want the new weapon, man.
I know we haven't
Got a
seen it
couple
yet.
by now.
We have not. I think the loadout's been the same every time that Cuddy Black. It's been like what, grenade launcher, P6 LR sniper rifle.
PSMG.
I wish we could pick up this entire rack, like tractor beam this rack in the air and just put it somewhere. You know,
just fly it in your hangar. Try that.
I'm gonna try
Fly the
flying.
whole ship.
I'm gonna try flying the whole ship out. That's actually a really cool idea. I'm gonna give that a shot. Yeah, you guys do the mission. I'm gonna see if I wait. Is everyone? I'll let you get off the ship. Sorry. Is everyone off the ship?
I don't think anyone's on it.
No, I think I'm free now. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try just to fly this back to a hangar and see if I can just like get all this stuff easily. I think I can, but let's try. People's Service Station Lambda's closest, I think. I'll try this out. Hold on. Feel free to go joyriding in the Basher if you want while I'm away. All right, Doback, let's talk joysticks for a second. So, VKB joysticks, or rather any major flight sim joystick, like Thrustmaster makes, VKB, Verpal, they're going to work with any video game that works with standardized USB joystick devices, meaning not an Xbox controller. It is registered as just a generic joystick device. So your computer sees it as X, Y, Z axis, and then a number of buttons, you know, 1 to whatever you have. Once again, if you do exclamation joysticks in the chat, you'll get a full breakdown of all my stuff here on the desk, including these guys over here and these right here. You map everything to what you want. Everything is custom. There is no one click, everything do something. Every single button you see here has a feature in Star Citizen. The binding for this game is immense. Like, if I just go over here and go to the keybinds for you and start scrolling, like, I mean, there's so much. There's so much. You know? Is there a search? No, there's not. I have been told that devs are working on a search function for that. I think that would be a wonderful quality of life. I really hope we get that sometime soon. Because learning how to go through all that is kind of a nightmare. It is quite difficult, quite challenging. Oh, Panda, I just saw that tank vanish on you.
It's fine.
I just watched you inside the tank and it went purple and then bloop, it was gone.
Yep.
So that all happened when I tried to shoot the basketball, and the basketball didn't hit the hoop at all. It just fell to the floor and then rolled into the tank, and it made the tank start bouncing.
Honestly, I was probably gonna do that regardless. It's been so buggy since they made that thing.
Yeah, so that's what happened there. They did not fix the basketball. You cannot throw it. It still does not throw. So, bummer.
I'm curious what these balls are made of that they can actually...
The basketballs? In game, like in the lore of the game?
That they can actually lift the tank. So there must be something special there. Alright, about to go to a station. We'll see if this works. Hold on. I like this message from Pickled Thoughts on TikTok. They say, playing Mortal Kombat and watching this is peak. Wait, you're playing Mortal Kombat 1? What system are you playing that on? Are you emulating it? Or are you playing like a, you know, a newer version ported to Steam or something? So I am flying a stolen ship from one of the Gray's missions that we just did. It's a Cuddy Black. It's got a handful of random modules and weapons on board. So I'm going to see if I can fly this into my hangar and strip the components and stuff off of it into my hangar. Is this legitimate salvage or not? I don't know. We're going to find out. Keyboard I use is the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB. It's a split ergonomic keyboard. I've been using this keyboard for almost 5 years. I love this keyboard. It works perfect for my setup. Any questions, let me know. I suggest it heavily if you want to have a more ergonomic setup with a middle mount joystick and a big mouse pad. It's kind of the only way you could do something like this. There we go. There's my hangar. Dynamic zoom is really helpful. You can see I'm using it right there to kind of zoom in a bit.
Perfect landing.
Right there. Kill the engines, let it drop. Stolen Cuddy Black from one of the new Recco Battaglia missions. This thing is full of guns. It's got like a big old gun rack in the back. And I want to see if I can just throw everything onto my freight elevator and then have all this stuff. Look at all this. This thing is stocked.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
Let's do this.
grab that. Throw it out there. I could have parked closer, but I didn't. There's a grenade launcher. We keep hoping that one of these ships will have the new rifle. What's it called? The bullpen? I keep forgetting the name of it, but we have not seen it yet. It's been just these gallant rifles and that grenade launcher. Bull pup. Thank you. Bunch of stuff in there too. Some beers. We got some random armor pieces, but none of these are what I would say. None of those are fancy armor sets. They're just random. Now, is it going to see these? These guns over here? Is it going to see those? I'm curious. Only one gun is on the grid. Let's see if it can tell they're there. It can. It can see them even though they're not on the grid. Awesome. That's cool. That's actually very cool.
Grasshopper 0341 activated the Prime sub.
Hey, Grasshopper. I want you to know that today's views are about 20 to 30% better than yesterday's, but subs have been much slower. Maybe because yesterday was a huge sub day. I want to thank you for that Prime. Thank you very much. I make a couple bucks, and you now get 0 ads on the channel, and our emotes, and some other perks on the Discord. So, thank you very much. When did you start playing this? Asks Jizer007. I began streaming Star Citizen in 2020. So, 2020. Back then, you could not do what I just did. You could not jump into the side of a Cuddy Black like that. That wouldn't work. Now, can I crunch up this ship? Like, if I don't want this, can I crunch it? I'm gonna find out. So if I go over here, will it show up as on pad? It does. It says on pad. We're gonna store it. Remember, it's not my ship. That's an NPC ship. Let's wait a second. Okay, let's go back in. So, this is fully stored. This stolen ship is stored in my hangar. Can I just recall it and use it as I want?
Silver Balls activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Silva Balls, for the Prime sub. That's something I didn't think I was going to say today. So, thanks for that. Frosty Was a Snowman asks, security post or distribution centers? Which are better for looting? Honestly, if they're old locations in the game, I feel like they're kind of the same. Typically, the best places for looting are going to be whatever the newest location is. Like, whatever the newest place to go is. But it depends if you want to be a part of PvP or PvE. What are you looking to find? Maybe we can help you find it. But back to this. This is cool that I stole this ship from a mission, the Recco Battalion mission, and I stored it in my hangar. Now, I wonder, if I log off for the day, will it still be here to use? Or is it only locked to, like, my particular server that I'm in? I have a feeling that it's in my account now. Like, not official account, like, not always. But I have a feeling it's right here. Prisoner is suggesting that distribution centers are great for new players because there's good loot without much risk. Thank you, Prisoner. Appreciate that. Does anyone want to speak to this? Like, can I just keep this Cuddy black until it gets blown up? Call, restore? I don't care. I'm going to scrap it. Nargo! Everybody, Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma. It has been quite a while. Welcome back to the chat, Nargo. Hey, you guys, Nargo is the reason we have this. The big red button. That was a late night gift from them live on stream. Probably 2021, maybe 2022. Something like that. Yeah. Nice to see you, dude. So, new ship Grace Basher is a meh for me. Not necessarily loving it all that much. It's fine, you know? It's not wowing me, you know? I think that's the best way to put it. I'm not being wowed by the Basher. I think the Basher is only a ship that you should get if you really, really want that Firefly Reaver looking trash ship, you know? The Mad Max ship. Yeah. I think it's priced a bit too high in the pledge store as well. Deadbolts did get a nerf, but not that bad. Size 4 and size 5 deadbolts only went down a little bit in damage. If you want the full patch notes, do exclamation patch notes in the chat. And you can read all about all the stuff. I like the new hit markers. Doesn't sound like a pinball machine anymore, so that's cool. Thomas Fisher asking, what joysticks should I get for my first time? I want ones that are easy to set up. All right, well, let's first nip one thing. There are no joysticks in Star Citizen that are easy to set up. They're all hard to set up. The only thing that would make it easy is if you download and use someone else's config file. You're still going to have to make sure you know how to take that file and find your game directory and drop it in the right spot and then load it up and then make sure you can tell the game which is your right hand and which is your left hand. Like, it's not easy. But from my personal experience, I can say this game is significantly better and way more fun with joysticks than just using keyboard and mouse. But what one should you buy? I'd get a pair of these. A pair of the VKB Gladiators. They're about 130 to 150 bucks. The difference in price is the premium versus standard grip. Premium grip has a few more buttons and standard has less buttons. So if you want to save cash, I'd say get a premium for the right hand and a standard for the left hand. Or just get two premiums. If you're used to more of a stick and throttle, you can get this guy on the left hand. Makes it kind of like a throttle. You can take this off or have this on. It's called the Omni Grip. I don't make any money off VKB sales, but you can save 5% with my name at checkout. So if you save a bunch of cash, you can say thank you by subscribing on Twitch. And that's my my spiel there. How'd I do? How'd I do, huh? Pretty good, right? I think so. Next question. Polly, the racks you saw full of weapons in that Cuddy Black, that's part of a new mission. So the Recco Battaglia mission rank or mission quest, if you will, in the Nick system, they spawn this mission where you have to fly to a caterpillar, fight some enemies, fix a power plant, and there's a Cuddy Black next to it with a bunch of weapons, FPS weapons, and a few components. That's the ship I just stole. So I did the mission, stole the ship, flew it back to my base to take all the weapons out to see if I could do it. And yeah, you could do it. Kiona, I have a lot of ships because I've been streaming this game for 6 years. And some of the ships are mine, some are on loan from CIG, and some are gifts from viewers. Everyone, welcome back. Exit to the chat. Yesterday's sub gift leader. Yesterday was one of the biggest subscriber days I have had in many, many, many months. We hit 163 subscriptions in one stream, and 70 of them came from Exit. So Exit, you went above and beyond in so many ways. Thank you yesterday for that incredible support. Thank you. Next question. I feel like taking a break from playing the game. I'd rather just chat with you guys. Now's your time to ask me about the new patch, about me, or you can hit subscribe like Tom. Hey.
Tom 12,796 joined the Enders Elite.
Everybody, Tom is the first. Let me check something. Are you the first tier 1 of the day? I gotta look here. You're the second tier 1 subscriber, meaning a brand new tier 1 subscriber. You're the second one today. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Petey, I remember you were here. Thank you.
Can I help you with something?
If I have any new players here, the insurance terminal is where you set your spawn at any hospital or any ship with a medical bay. Like this. Look for where it says change your preferred regen location, hit transfer imprint, and then hit confirm. And if you want to be super careful about it, go back in and look on the left. If it says current location, you did it right. And now when you perish, a clone body of yours will be printed at this location. You will have everything that you have on your character with the exception of what is inside your backpack. So you'll have all this stuff. You'll have all this stuff. You just won't have any of that if you have a backpack. Do I feel like this patch is better day 1 than others? Yeah, because we have had some day 1 patches that are borderline unplayable. So in that way, this one's pretty good. But it's not free of its problems. I think one of the biggest problems with this patch was people losing items and then getting a bunch of fire extinguishers instead. So many, many people lost minables and items and instead received literal piles of fire extinguishers. I'm not making this up. Someone reported they had 7 to 8 pages worth of fire extinguishers earlier today. So, but some people got armor sets they did not grind for. Like this armor you're seeing me in, this all white Geist armor. My buddy Pandemanium received 2 of these in their inventory for no reason, and a bunch of Wicklow armor just because. We don't know why. Yeah. Many people have been showing up today in my chat telling me that they have items they did not have before. How is the VKB Omni Throttle? Well, it's like a joystick with the grip of a throttle. I think it's really good for someone who is new to twin stick, who has been using stick and throttle. Because for me, the hardest thing from going from stick and throttle to twin stick was getting used to twisting my left hand for vertical, going up and down. That was kind of awkward and difficult to do. But when you have this grip, if you set it to twist up to be vertical, that's kind of like your wrist going up. And then to go down, you twist to the left. So you're going down. So that feels very natural to be like go forward, go back, go up, go down. So I did the same thing in this orientation. Twisting that way goes down the same way this would be go down as well. I think the only downside to this product is that because of the angled attachment, it sits a little bit higher up on your desk than the regular Gladiator does. So when I used it, I felt a bit more strain in my elbow when I would twist the throttle forward. So that was kind of my reason for not using it. I would have to use desk mounts, I think, but I don't want to use desk mounts. I prefer to have everything tabletop here. And for me, the VKB Gunfighters are the perfect height for me to comfortably hold on to these and use these for many hours during my streams. Any other joystick questions, you can just ask me. Let me get a bite of my sandwich. Nargo says, Ender, when are you going to jump into an Odin? Nargo, I'm going to need maybe 4x the viewership I have right now for me to be able to afford a ship like that in this game. And that's just a bottom line fact. Unless CIG gives me one when they come out. You know, you never know. Oh, I know that when the Odin does come out, I will have access to them because there are friends of ours in the network who already have them. But let's be real. There's no way the Odin is released until a couple years after 1.0 for this game, right? I very much doubt the Odin will be a ship until years after 1.0 hits. Cowboy says, do you think it's worth setting up cheaper joysticks if you already have them? Yes. I think any joystick in this game is better than no joystick. Even like T-Flight Hotas or whatever, which are probably the lowest in the stack that I know of in the world of like stick and throttle combos. Yeah, give it a try. I think it is helpful to realize that this is the first pack of gifted subs today.
Exceed_VX dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Everyone who is paying attention and access to the chat, please give me a bunch of emotes to say thank you to Exid for dropping not 1, not 2, not 3, but 10 gifted subscriptions to a bunch of people in the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much, Exit. Appreciate you. Next question. I'm just having fun chatting right now. What's the new gig to making money? Hayden, it depends on what ship you have. I am not aware of any like ultra money grind right now, but the ship you have will dictate what you do in this game to then make credits. So tell us about the ship you have. A Mustang. Okay, so if you have a Mustang, you're going to have a hard time making a lot of credits right now, but doesn't mean you can't. I think your goal should be play the game enough to make money to rent the ship that does what you want to do. For example, for 30,000 credits, you can rent a Nomad, which has 24 units of cargo in it. And for 60,000 credits, you can rent a Raft, which has what, 192 units of cargo? You should bookmark this site I'm going to throw at you. It's the Seastone Finder. Hold on. Let me get it. You should bookmark this site. Come to Twitch also. It's way better experience than TikTok. Bookmark this site, finder.seastone.space. Type in, how about Raft? Enter. Oh, wait. Raft, and then click on it, not enter. Right there. We can rent this at the new deal for 67,000 credits. So for 67,000 credits for one day, you can run 192 like cargo unit runs. SEU. So that's a good way for you to make money, grinding up your hauling missions. Or rent the Hull A. Waste out. How much is the Hull A? Hull A is also 68 in Nix. Oh, but look how cheap it is here in Pyro. 34. Stanton 34. Oh, yeah, this is a way better choice. 34,000 credits to get a Hull A. Doesn't the Hull A do like 64 units of cargo or like 90 something? That's pretty good. Yeah, don't be afraid of the rental system in this game. It's something that I wish Elite Dangerous had, because in Elite, any ship you want, you have to grind for, you know? First time chatter, Derike, hope I didn't butcher your name too badly, says, I'm new to dogfighting. What weapons should I put on a Gladius? Well, you have quite a few choices. You should definitely bookmark this site, Urkel.games. Urkel got a facelift. Urkel got a lot of updates. Look at all this. Huh? A lot of updates. We type in, say, what do you have, Gladius? Type in the Gladius. here it is. You can go through the weapons and play around and find what you want. Like if you want to run a straight up all energy weapon version, you could run, Panther repeaters. And then you can see what the damage will be. Alpha 131, right? It's actually really cool that you can like see it right away. Maybe you want to run all ballistic to do the most damage possible, but you have to rearm all the time, right? So we look for, well, the Deadbolt's got a little bit of a nerf, but still, you're going to do alpha damage of 676 compared to that 100 something. What if we want to put on there? Dun, 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 dun. What about the Mantis Gatling? You can play around with all this stuff, you know? Feel free to mess around with all the different things. Play with the sliders. Look at what it does. The nice thing about using ballistic weapons is you can then lower down to only 1 pip. You only need 1 pip in your gun, like weapon area, if you're using all ballistics. And then you can put other power other places. So look at that. You know, you can customize and play around with all this stuff. It's just fun. It's just fun to mess around with. Yeah. But it is now 8 o'clock. And I got some places to be tonight. So, friends and colleagues, we're going to raid out. And we are going to raid, who are we going to raid today? Let's see. We're going to raid someone I don't know who I've seen their clips on TikTok. Their name is Queen Pawns a Lot. I don't know them. But I've seen their clips. So let's give them a raid. Why not? Why not? Everyone, thanks for being a part of the show. I appreciate you very, very much. I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I hope you have a pleasant and fun Friday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy patch 4.9. And as always, happy flying. See you soon.